Surgeon flight.
I assume what you're trying to say is you already sent the email.
It was already done.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
Can we just let them know again that it has already been completed?
Mm-hmm. Capcom play. Perfect. Can you send a message?
Copy that.
Flight, you're a bit quiet.
Have Jortech on Mars Earth. It is 1509 LMST. We acknowledge your message about us not getting your first message because of loss of signal. We actually did get it. The email has been sent to you. Forward the surgeon.
This is better.
Have Jortech on Mars Earth. It is 1510 LMST. I'm repeating my previous transmission. We acknowledge your message about repeating your message from our loss of signal. We did get your message about getting the surgeon's email. It has been sent to you. Thank you. Goodbye.
Flight comments.
Go comments.
I think the crew are having a bit of a misunderstanding with LOS because they assumed it was 20 minutes after it actually was. So I think in the future we need to give them a 45 and a 41-minute update via
Okay.
Capcom.
Sounds good. Capcom, do you copy that?
Copy that.
Perfect. And then what were you saying about the images right before they sent a message?
The images for the Eris rover to be ordered sequentially were just sent before
Perfect.
that came in.
Awesome. And then is there any work that needs to happen because of that, or is it kind of go to the research, or it'll just be stored for now?
We're currently waiting for the crew to actually sequentially order those. I meant they had just arrived to the crew. But we're awaiting on the crew ordering them.
Thank you. That makes more sense. Also, sorry for the mic. I completely forgot. I was just eating, and I was like, oh, yeah, that's fine. Okay. Thank you.
Flight GC2 copy.
I copy.
Sorry to bother you. We currently now have both streams on. The backup one is also on, the internal one, and the normal stream will also be It'll start to stream in about 20 minutes. The stream has technically started.
Sounds
And
good.
we are streaming audio this evening, so hopefully, until it works, it works. So
Awesome. Is the stream already live, or it will be live in like 30 seconds?
no, the stream is already live.
Perfect. Wait,
but
I
it'll
don't.
start in 20 minutes. It's already live. We can see the stream.
Got it. Great. Thank you so much.
Georgia Tech Hab on Mars to Earth transmit. The time is 14:55. The crew is now eating lunch, so we are following nominal schedule. To repeat, the time is 14:55. The crew is following nominal schedule by eating lunch. Over.
It's like Capcom.
Go Capcom.
For small updates from crew, we still send acknowledge.
Um, what were you thinking of? Like just acknowledging that. Sorry, I just closed the wrong document. What would you like to acknowledge that a downlink was sent?
Negative. They just told us they're eating lunch. Do we just acknowledge silently, or do we acknowledge on the Mars to Earth loop?
We can acknowledge.
Unsure. Yeah.
Worst case, they don't want to hear another. They'll be in the middle of lunch and they'll just hear it.
Copy that. Have Tech on Mars to Earth. It is 15:15 LMST, and I'm acknowledging that we heard your message about eating lunch. Have a good lunch.
Good work, Capcom.
Have Tech on Mars to Earth transmit. It is 15:16 LMST. I'm repeating my previous transmission. We acknowledge that you are eating lunch. Have a good lunch.
What ops plan?
Ops plan.
OSO and ops plan are trying to find a way for Sophie to get a little extra sleep and go to sleep a little earlier at night, so we wanted some information on what she does during the logs and uplink period and like what she and how much time she needs for that, and along with pre-sleep to see if she could perhaps go to sleep about 30 minutes earlier each night.
Copy. I don't think we can pull too much into pre-sleep because she'll be doing her health check, and that might take a little longer. This is comments. If you could chime in what happens with her and debrief in the logs.
For the debrief, the commander, Sophie, usually fills out a big sheet for each of the consoles, and I assume this takes a while because it's going through each of the consoles and listing out all the information that the consoles need to know, which is quite long. Then they also fill out a consumables meal tracker, they fill out a water usage tracker, and any other files that they want to attach. So I will say even 15 minutes is a bit of a low bar for that, so 30 minutes is probably best. If we want to cut it down, we could ask Amanda to do the debrief log and help them keep track of their consumables and water throughout the day instead of at the end of the night.
Copy.
Flight TC, is anyone going to be taking the CTO position right now, or no?
It won't be standby. CTO is on a take 2. They'll be back soon. There won't be anyone filling the position. We shouldn't have concern for that, but CTO will be back in probably 5-ish minutes. It's just raining outside, so just caught on that.
Yep, copy. No, just wanted to show them
Yep.
the new slide deck that we have made that shows every perspective of every camera that is on,
Okay.
so that we can stream that. Thank you.
I will be sure to ping her when she gets back. I think she'll be busy right when she gets back, so just keeping that in mind, and then we'll deal with that once.
Copy.
Also, it might be how long are you on GC for today?
I believe till like 2, I think.
Okay, so you're going to be on the next shift, or you're going to be on A shift, correct?
Yes.
I
Or,
would
no,
then,
Diego is going to be on A shift, but our transition today, since we started late, it's going to be later.
got you. Could you, that information may also happen once the handover between CTO has happened, so just stand by on that.
Copy. Attention on the flight loop. The stream will start in about next 40 seconds, hopefully.
Copy.
Georgia Tech, Mars to Earth. Georgia Tech Hab, Mars to Earth. Time is 1508-1508. We're responding to your message, acknowledging that the science EVA is going to need sealable containers, possibly a spoon and cup or Ziploc bag, as well as ordering the ARAS EVA photos chronologically. We will complete both of those tasks. Georgia Tech Hab, Mars to Earth, times 1508-1508. We just want to confirm acknowledgement of, and we'll comply with the two requests in the previous message that we received regarding the science EVA sealable containers, finding a spoon or cup or Ziploc bag for the EVA today, as well as ordering the ARAS EVA photos chronologically. Both of those tasks will be completed. Thank you.
flight taking 2, Ecom is in charge. What's back? Ops plan flight. Flight ops plan? Where are we in the schedule? Sorry, I think I'm looking at the wrong
Let me
spot.
pull it up real quick.
We're on 8-11, correct?
Correct.
And then they
They
said
should be finishing their meal up and starting exercise.
okay. Isn't it? It's 1541 Mars local, so isn't it also 341? So wouldn't they be falling closer to where I highlighted in the sheet, or am I completely misreading this?
Wait, this is EDT in the blue.
Got it. Oh, I see on the top. Okay, thank you so much. Sorry about
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, no worries.
Bro, who the hell's talking about bagels on loop?
Comets flight. Comets flight.
Go ahead, Flight.
Could one of you guys go downstairs and help Issa bring the packages up because there's two of you guys, and I think your handover won't be that long.
Copy.
Sorry, if you want, I can also pull another console. Comment if that's an issue. I can pull another console. Never mind. Don't do that. Okay. Can one of us plan if you guys are chill? There's packages downstairs. Can one of you guys go run and grab it? Thank you so much.
flight comments.
Go Comets.
What did you tell the previous comments
Oh.
console? And can I help with that?
No, you're good. It was mainly that there's some packages that Issa was bringing in, and we weren't sure how much, and I was like, oh, there's two of you, but we're good now.
Okay, copy.
Flight Ecom,
Econ plate?
are you expected to be here, or will there be a handover for you?
I am expected to do a handover, Shreya.
Perfect. Awesome.
Georgia Tech Hab Mars to Earth, Capcom crew. Georgia Tech Hab Mars to Earth, Capcom crew. The time is 15:32, and we have one update. The Eris rover images have been ordered sequentially and placed in the Eris PI, Umesh, and Kurt folder with the timestamp in the name. Again, the time is 15:32, and we have one update. The Eris rover images have been ordered sequentially and placed in the Eris PI, Umesh, and Kurt folder with the timestamp in the name. Over.
Alright. Capcom flight. Flight Capcom?
Could you just acknowledge the crew that we got that? And
Oh, yeah.
thanks for that. Thank you.
Hab Georgia Tech, time is 15:53. We received your message about the Eris rover images, and we are acknowledging that we got them. Thank you very much. Over. Repeat, Hab Georgia Tech, time is 15:53. We are acknowledging that we got the Eris rover images. Thank you for them. Over.
Wait, Comet's flight.
Like comments.
Just to confirm, they keep the photos locally, right? They just were ordering it and put it in a folder, or is that going to be downlinked to us at a later time?
It sounded like they maybe put it in the Dropbox, but I do want to ensure that all media, like if they reordered them,
Yeah.
if they could send that back over to the Southeast Analog Comments Gmail, that'd be great.
Perfect. Capcom, could you relay that, or I can repeat if needed?
Repeat, please.
Yeah, I think it sounded like they just saved the files locally or something along those lines. So if you could ask them if they ordered it, if they could also just downlink it to the Southeast Analog like comments account, that'd be great.
Hab Georgia Tech, time is 15:54. One update to the Eris rover topic, the images. It sounds like you guys have uplinked them locally. MCC is asking that you downlink the images to the Southeast Analog Comments Georgia Tech email. Appreciate it.
Words.
Repeat. It is 50. Hab Georgia Tech. It is 15:55. The MCC is asking that you uplink the Eris rover photos to the Southeast Analog Comments at Gmail account if you haven't already. Appreciate you. Over.
Great words, Capcom. What? Hey y'all, for those who are on loop or on the headset, we'll do a comm check and debrief in about 5 minutes, unless we want to push that back any later, and if there's more needed time for handover, but the goal is for at 7:15 local to do that kind of debrief comm check. Hey y'all, it's about 7:15, if y'all are ready to do a comm check and then debrief after ecom, Are you guys able to do comm checks and then debrief?
Yes.
Awesome. Okay, if you can go ecom.
No action items. We're currently figuring out how the consumables tracker will be going with limited crew. So we're working with OSO on that. Other than that, we're just going to monitor the water intake and whatnot.
Awesome. Thanks, Oso. Comets, any action items?
Flight, that was not Oso.
Sorry, thank you. Yes, ecom, sorry. Comets, could debrief.
Flight looks like we still need to get some consumables and water usage downlinked in the Sol 3 downlink. We also need the pre-sleep crew health assessments from Sol 3. And eventually we will need the Sol 3 debrief, just as a whole.
Copy. For the consumable downlink, that will be, we need Sol 3, we need the pre-sleep crew assessments, is that what you said?
Yes,
Perfect.
if they were performed. If not, then...
Copy. Thank you, Comets. There we go. Oswin, any action items?
Just a few things. So in terms of like non-crew stuff, we updated the staffing schedule for GC and PAO, and also added 2 talk show events to PAO. On crew, we today shortened the exercise blocks based on the surgeon's recommendation. And of course, Sophia and Umesh aren't doing any of that. And then we canceled their interview in the morning, and we're working on giving Hailey some more time after research and cognitive control to do like documentation and stuff. Alongside that, currently the crew is working on exercise, and they should be starting an EVA nominally at 1800.
Copy. Thank you so much, Oswin. GC, we'll do GC later. Also, any action items, debrief, etc.?
Good afternoon, Flight. So for this shift, we are going to fix the errors procedure on Epsilon 3 with Umesh's instructions that was already sent to Comets. We're also going to determine what role Sophie is going to be playing in CODS, or what role she might potentially play. And then we are waiting on crew to downlink information to check the errors data picture ordering. And then we are also waiting on the Sol 5 exercise plan.
Awaiting would be that Caitlin will send it to you.
Yes.
Copy.
Thank
you
you.
So much. Capcom, any updates?
Good evening, no action items.
Awesome. And you know to do the 45-minute warning for LOS instead.
Yeah, is there also a 41-minute warning?
I think it's just, we're going to switch the 41 to 45 minutes instead.
Okay.
Just so there's more time in case, because it seems like there's been a miscommunication. And
Good
so we have
words.
4 minutes.
Okay, it has previously been 45, but fair enough.
Oh, okay, perfect. Cool.
All right, over.
TBA.
Good evening, Flight. We have gotten reports back from our battery diagnostics, and we still need to check on all of the numbers, but overall, we know all the batteries work for at least 2 hours in not extreme weather, so that's great news, and going forward, we should expect all of our EVAs for that to not be a problem. Yay. Sophia has been taking off EVAs for the time being, so today we will be having a science EVA with Umesh and Ariella on the EVA, and Amanda monitoring, and you can expect the go no-go poll for that at 8:55 p.m. Eastern Time. Ready to sport?
Awesome. And you said 8:55 p.m. Would be the go no-go for that?
Yes.
GC, do you have any updates?
Sorry, Flight, can you repeat?
Any updates from the last shift? I know there's a little bit of bleed over between GC and whatnot.
Sorry, there's not any really big updates. Everything is going to plan.
Awesome. And then what would any in-work stuff that's going to continue on during the shift?
Yes, so now the main task that I have currently, everything is running smoothly. There's not much to work on at the moment on the networking side. We are getting great audio at the moment. We are also having all camera feeds live. CTO agrees with the current display that we have made. Now I will be setting up the talk show thing for tomorrow.
Awesome. Thank you so much. CTO, any updates? Copy.
Georgia Tech Hab, Mars to Earth, Capcom crew. The time is 15:54. We have one topic. We are confirming that you have received the battery diagnostic tests, and if you need any further tests, please let us know so Umesh and Ariella can complete these before EVA today. Over. Georgia Tech Hab, Mars to Earth, Capcom crew. The time is 15:55, and I am repeating my previous transmission. We are confirming that you have received the battery diagnostic tests, and if you need further tests, please let us know so Umesh and Ariella can complete these before EVA today. Over.
EVA flight.
Yes.
Flight EVA.
Oh, Capcom too, but I assume there's no additional tests that need to happen.
That is correct, pending I haven't fully analyzed all of the numbers. I'm writing up a message to send back right now, and we'll run that by you in a sec.
Perfect. Awesome. Thank you so much.
Flight EVA.
Go EVA.
And Capcom also, I guess. Message for the crew is we have received battery diagnostics. It looks like the batteries are performing well, and they are clear for EVA today without any further battery testing. And third, numbers and videos haven't been fully analyzed yet, so stand by for potential future testing.
Sounds good. Capcom, do you have that, or do you want EVA to send that to you?
EVA, you want further tests later? Pending further tests?
Potential further tests, there probably won't be any, but stand by in case there are.
And would that be scheduled for probably tomorrow or Sol 5 instead of today?
Yeah, it would certainly be a Sol 5 problem, or later.
Copy.
Have Georgia Tech, time is 16:17. We have received the battery diagnostics. EVA says you are clear for the EVA today without further testing. Stand by for future possible tests tomorrow. However, they will be unlikely. Repeat, time is 16:17. We have received your battery diagnostics. You are clear for EVA today without further testing. Stand by for future possible diagnostic tests tomorrow, but unlikely that they will happen. Over.
Good words, Capcom.
Flight EVA.
Go EVA.
I have realized I forgot to include time to do the go no go poll in my go no go poll time estimate. Permission to move that up 5 minutes.
Yeah, sounds good.
Thank
Thomas,
you.
could you update that too, please?
We'll go.
Flight Oso,
Go, so.
could you
unrelease or unpublish, the procedure 06.nom.14. It's for the ERA's EVA operating procedures.
I can. I can also, I believe you can make a revision, so you can have like a version B if you want to do that instead. And then I can just approve a version B, but if you want, I can also figure out how to unrelease it.
I can try the version B. Thank you.
Okay.
Georgia Tech Cap Mars to Earth Capcom crew. The time is 16:05, and we have one update. We have improv tools and containers for the sample collection EVA today. Specifically, plastic cups with cling wrap for the lid and metal spoons for collection. Over. Georgia Tech Cap Mars to Earth Capcom crew. The time is 16:05, and I am repeating my previous transmission. We have one update. We have improv tools and containers for the sample collection EVA today. Specifically, plastic cups with cling wrap for the lid and metal spoons for collection. Over.
EVA flight.
Flight EVA.
Are those tools okay? I assume.
I believe they are. I'm checking in with Caitlin right now about potential wet sampling to make sure that will work as well, but we'll get back to you.
Copy. Thank you so much.
Blight Oso,
Go, Oso.
would you be able to approve version C of 06 NOM 14?
Stand by.
Copy.
Looks great, Oso. I just approved it, so if you want to release it, go ahead.
Yes, thank you. Capcom Oso.
Oso Capcom.
Would you be able to send a message to Umesh telling him that the changes to 06.nom.14 procedure for errors has been updated using his changes?
Copy Oso.
Thank you.
Have Georgia Tech. Time is 16:27. I have a message for Umesh. Oso wants to know that the changes to 06.nom.14 has been updated using his changes. Repeat, time is 16:27. I have a message for Umesh that 06.nom.14 has been updated using his changes. Over.
Capcom flight on EVA, on flight loop.
Yes.
A message for the crew. We've received the update on the sampling tools, and those should work just fine.
Have Georgia Tech. Time is 16:28. Our EVA team just wants to let you know that we have received the update on the sample tools and they should work just fine. Repeat, time is 16:28. EVA has received the update on the sample tools and they should work just fine. Over.
Hab Georgia Tech, time is 16:33. Comets has one question for you. Do you guys have Excel installed on your computers? Over. Repeat, time is 16:33. Comets has one question for you. Do you guys have Excel installed on your computers? Over.
Flight comments.
Standby comments. Go comments.
Okay. I got a downlink from the crew asking. They did not write a debrief for Soul 3, and they asked if they would like us to write, or would like us to have them write a debrief for Soul 3.
Let me stand by on that one for a second. Uh, comments flight.
Flight comments.
I don't think we're going to be needing that debrief, but I assume you still want the pre-sleep crew assessments and the consumables downlink when they have a second, correct?
They have actually downlinked the consumables to us. Pre-sleep would be nice if we can get that.
Just to confirm, is that pre-sleep? That wouldn't be the same as the health checks. That would be a separate thing, correct?
Sorry, Soul 3's pre-sleep crew health assessments. That is a correction on my end.
That should be, those are going to be sent directly to surgeon from now on. So we shouldn't have to worry about that.
Copy. Also, Flight, we have an addendum to the Soul. Hold up. Stand by. Flight comments.
Wait, comments or standby comments. Go comments, sorry.
All right, we've received downlink for questions for Hailey. We have. It looks like it is basically questions about how she wants research to look like going forward. Should I send this to Oso?
Yes, please. And could you also
Okay.
forward it to me, please? Or the flight email?
Copy.
Thank you.
We'll go.
Flight taking 2. Ecom's in charge. Flight's back.
Georgia Tech Hab, Mars to Earth, Capcom crew. Georgia Tech Hab, Mars to Earth, Capcom crew. The time is 16:22, and we have one update. We copy your message about not being able to access the Eris rover images. I have uplinked them to comments, and you should have received that before hearing this message. If it doesn't work, let us know so that we can troubleshoot. Again, the time is 16:22. We copy your message about the Eris rover images, and I have uplinked them to comments. You should have received that before hearing this message. If it still doesn't work, let me know so we can troubleshoot. Over.
Copy can confirm that we have received all 4 Eris rovers in sequential order.
Copy. Thank you so much.
Flight comments. Currently, the plan is that I will be here for all of A shift, and then Chevalier will take over for S shift. I will take the. I will then be back on E shift, and Katya will resume on A shift.
Flight EVA.
Go, EVA.
I want to update some information I gave earlier in my pre-brief. It looks like on the EVA, we are no longer planning to send Umesh and Ariella with Amanda monitoring. Instead, we are planning to send Amanda and Hailey with Ariella monitoring. Are we clear for that?
Just to confirm, Amanda and Hailey, you said, and Ariella monitoring?
Yes.
Okay, that should be fine. Is that just to make sure that everyone gets an EVA?
Actually, this was the original plan all along. We changed
copy.
it for bad information, and now we're changing it back.
Copy, sounds great. No objections on my end.
Thank you.
Flight comments.
Go, comments.
I'm so sorry, I lost my train of thought.
You're all good.
Flight ecom.
Go, ecom.
Taking 2. I want monster.
Sounds great. Enjoy your monster, and I bet the live will love to hear about that too.
Thank you. What?
Good words.
Capcom EVA my loop.
Comet's flight on FD Loop.
Flight comments.
Did you forward that email with questions from Hailey by any chance?
Yes, let me forward that to you.
Okay, thank you.
Flight Oso.
Go, so.
So, given that Hailey had time to look at the clarification document and then respond to the uplink, one of the questions says if she wants additional open time after the research activities, and she says according to the Epsilon 3 procedure, she's supposed to facilitate all the cognitive control experiments, and so she wants to be assigned at that time. In the clarification document we uplinked before this was completed, we specified that she should not be just sitting there waiting on the other participants, and we clarified with the PI that like the participant should know the distractions and tell her after so that she can note that down in 15 minutes. I am worried that if we don't give her this time, she will not be happy because she's been talking about this for 2 days, but we already clarified it. I'm not sure if she just didn't read the clarification. Is there any way we can just ask Capcom to ask her if she's had a chance to read the document?
So just to clarify, during the experiment, she doesn't have to be there, but she's asking for time to be there, correct?
Yes, I can also fix the procedure in Epsilon 3 to word that a little better so that she has something better to go off of, but I just want to make sure that she's read the clarification document.
Copy. Could you make edits to Epsilon 3? Once that is sent, we can send the clarification document, or we can ask, say like, hey, we updated the procedure. We'll send have you read the clarification document? Unless the EVA is also soon, would you be okay? How long do you think that procedure will take you to edit?
Probably 15 minutes.
Okay, if we would send a message now, would the procedure be instantly updated on their end, or would that also take 20 minutes?
I think the procedure updating will take 15 minutes, so we can send the message now and just say that when it reaches them, it'll be done.
Perfect. So just to confirm that it will be, once clarification, if they read the document and read the clarification document, and then also the Epsilon 3 procedure will outline more clearly that Hailey does not need to be monitoring the experiment, correct?
Yes, but please don't tell her that she doesn't have to be monitoring it because I'm worried that, like, if she wants to monitor it, then she
Okay.
might,
Okay, we'll state that.
like,
Her-
ask her if she feels that she needs to monitor it because
Okay.
she herself wants to take notes on distractions and things.
Okay, so procedure. Sorry, let me write this down and then I'll read it back to you.
Copy.
Flight Capcom,
Go, Capcom.
do you need me to send a new message soon involving Oso? Okay, I will bundle that with the EVA message.
Perfect. Okay, thank you. That will be compiled in a second. Also flight.
Flight.
Can you remind me of the name of the SOHAs?
It's cognitive control test. I can
Perfect.
look up the procedure name if you want.
That should, yeah, we can send that. I just wanted to make sure I'm just writing like notes just to make sure I read it off well.
Okay.
Ops plan flight.
Flight, go ahead.
I just want to confirm on your end before I give Capcom this message, but you guys would you guys recommend or unrecommend, not recommend, the Hailey would be watching the experiment like from an ops plan perspective? Would you rather her be doing her other stuff with her time?
Is this today's EVA or?
This is about the cognitive control test that's happening, I believe, later in the mission. I have to do.
Got it. We currently have. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
Georgia Tech Hab, March to Earth, Capcom crew. Georgia Tech Hab, March to Earth, Capcom crew. The time is 16:37. We copy, clear for EVA, and are standing by for possible EVA suit testing tomorrow. Again, we copy the clear for EVA, and are standing by for possible EVA suit testing tomorrow. Over.
Flight ops plan?
Ops plan.
So currently on days that the crew scientist is not doing the cognitive control test, we do have her free and not busy with other things to monitor those tests if she wishes to.
Copy.
If she wishes to use that time to do other things, it's up to her, and we can staff that as or schedule that as flexible time for what she feels is best.
Copy. Also on flight when you have a second. Also flight on FD loop.
Flight?
Yeah, okay, wait, sorry. I think I just. Okay, so.
Hab Georgia Tech, time is 16:58. EVA has a message for Umesh. They would like to confirm with Umesh that he is comfortable being out on the EVA during ERAS tomorrow, and that Amanda, as Habitat Monitor, will be able to complete all laptop tasks for the ERAS procedure. So repeat, time is 16:58. EVA would like to confirm with Umesh that he is comfortable being out on an EVA during ERAS tomorrow, and that Amanda, as Habitat Monitor, will be able to complete all laptop tasks for the ERAS procedure. Over.
Also, I just want to receive clarification that you guys advised that Hailey just received the notes post-experiment so she can work on other things. Is that correct? Or
Yes, she was saying that this was running into her exercise time, which was already shortened by interview time. This was before hard scheduling was made, so we're not exactly sure how she would see it now.
Okay.
But we would definitely recommend for her to be doing other things than just sitting there and monitoring them.
Copy. So this would not be Soul. Sorry.
I believe
Soul 7 is the issue, at least. It looks like Soul, or no, sorry.
I think
What?
it's Soul 10.
Okay.
And are you drafting the message to Capcom, or am I doing that?
I was just writing a short draft of just making sure I'm hitting the bullet points you want, and then I was going to tell Capcom, or I can send it to
That's
Capcom.
fine. That's
I just
fine.
want to make. Okay. Standby CTO. Is this fine to say where wanting to know if they read the clarification doc, Epsilon 3 procedure will be updated, and what was the name of that procedure?
It is 06 nom.06 Cognitive Control Experiment Protocol.
And then wanted clarification if Hailey feels the need because she wants to take notes on the distractions, and that also advises that Hailey just receives. Okay, sounds good. And then wants clarification if Hailey feels the need because she personally wants to take notes on the distractions during the test, and also advises that Hailey just receive the notes post-experiment so she can work on other things, especially if she has something like exercise after.
Affirm.
Perfect. Capcom Flight.
Flight Capcom.
I just sent you a very rough draft of a possible message to send. I don't know if you want to package that with the EVA or if that will be a lot of information altogether. Let me know your thoughts.
I already sent the EVA stuff.
Perfect. Can you also then send this? Hopefully that will get to them before a lot of the EVA stuff happens to happen.
Yes.
Perfect. Let me know if you need clarification from me or Oso.
Copy. Yeah, I need clarification. What do you mean by clarify read clarification document? Can I get some clarification?
Yeah, there's a document called clarification document, and we want to know if they actually read the document.
Okay.
And I realize how goofy that looks without context, so sorry about that.
Understood. Okay, and I'm gonna say the cognitive control procedures will be updated in Epsilon, and then we want clarification if Hailey feels the need for extra time because she personally wants to take note on the distraction during cognitive control test. Also advises that Hailey just receive the notes post-experiment.
Capcom, can you clarify the extra time to... Essentially, she wants to be scheduled for the... Sorry. Stand by.
I could be misspeaking, so correct me if I'm wrong, but I think the idea is during the experiment, Hailey's not required to be there. Hailey feels the is asking for that time to be blocked because either through miscommunication or she believes that there needs to be a need to be there for the experiment. Either way, it's not currently accommodated that she has this time, and so there's a concern that she is not blocked for that time, and so trying to just clarify if is it she personally feels the need that she really needs to be there, or if you can just get the distractions post, whoever's taking the experiment can take notes on what they're getting distracted by. And so we're trying to figure out, does Hailey need to be the one taking notes on that, or if it's okay, which is currently in procedure, to just receive the distraction list post-experiment. Oh, so is that correct?
Yes, we had agreed with her when they were doing hard scheduling that we would give her time after the experiment was complete, around 15 minutes, to just do the documentation. But she wanted the entire hour with the participants who are doing the experiment to just monitor their testing environment. So we are saying that she doesn't need to be there in the testing environment monitoring them, but if she really feels the need to, I don't know, distrust their notes or something, then, she can sit there with them, or she could get their notes. It just depends if she wants to spend the 1 hour monitoring them.
Sure.
I think the main thing is trying to be we advise that we don't do this so you can have more times to do other things, whether it's exercise or everything else. So unless Hailey feels there's a very strong need for it, we recommend that she doesn't take that time.
Okay.
Sorry for the bad notes.
You're good. And the word here is distraction?
Correct.
Okay,
Distractions.
cool. Okay.
Good luck, Capcom.
Hab, Georgia Tech. Time is 17:04. We have a topic from Oso. So, first of all, we would like clarification on whether or not you guys have read the clarification document. Just say yes or no. Second, the Epsilon 3 procedures will be updated, specifically 06.nom.06 for the cognitive control experiment protocol. And third, we would like clarification on if Hailey feels the need to take notes during cognitive control. OSO advises that Hailey just receive the notes post-experiment so that she can work on other things, especially if she has something pressing like exercise after, because that will cut into her other time blocks. But we just don't know if she needs to be there taking notes or not. All right, repeat. Time is 17:05. Please say yes or no to whether or not you have read the clarification document. Second, Epsilon 3 procedures will be updated, specifically 06.nom.06, cognitive control experiment protocol. And third, OSO would like clarification on if Hailey feels the need to take notes so that she can personally take notes on the distraction during cognitive control tests. OSO advises that she just receive the notes post-experiment so that she can work on other things during that time, especially if she has something like exercise after. Over.
Good work, Capcom. Also, could you forward me that clarification document?
I can, yes.
Thank you.
Flight UVA. Just permission to take two.
Go ahead.
Georgia Tech Hab, Mars to Earth, Capcom crew. Georgia Tech Hab, Mars to Earth, Capcom crew. The time is 16:48. Umesh copies that 06.November Oscar Mike .14. That's 06.November Oscar Mike .14 has been updated according to his changes and confirms they are correct. Thank you to OSO. Again, the time is 16:48. Umesh copies that 06.November Oscar Mike .0. Correction. 06.November Oscar Mike .14. That's 06.November Oscar Mike .14 has been updated according to his changes and confirms they are correct. Thank you to OSO. Over.
Also flight and FD loop.
Oh, sorry, flight.
You're good. Sorry, I'm just reading the and Hailey answering all the questions. Do we need to address the question about the specific email, or has that already been done?
Can you? Is it like a certain part? A certain question?
Yeah, it's 3.4.2.4. Hailey asked, "Is there a
Georgia
specific
Tech have Mars to Earth Capcom crew. Georgia Tech have Mars to Earth Capcom crew. The time is 16:54. We have one message for comments. We do, in fact, have Excel installed on our computers. Again, the time is 16:54, and we have one message for comments. We have Excel installed on our computers. Over.
Yippee. Okay, also, sorry.
Light.
Victor loves us. Okay, so Hailey asked if there needs to be a specific email I should downlink research to. Is it different depending on the project? Has this been answered or not yet?
It has not been answered. As far as I know, I will have to clarify with the other projects. For Soha's project, I believe she's fine with. I believe we were all on the same page that everything was going to be sent to the OSO email. So whoever's on shift can then forward Soha to her personal email the information.
Copy.
I can check with her specifically if you want me to.
I'd rather it go through the OSO email and then be forwarded from there so we have it internally.
Okay.
Unless there's an objection from your end.
I don't mind. Yeah.
Cool.
Do you want me to check if the other projects, like if that is the only unspecified one?
I think it should be fine. Unless there's been concern from the other.
I've not heard anything.
Cool. Then I'm going to assume it's going to go all through us.
Okay, thank you.
Capcom flight.
Copy.
I don't know if you want to send this now, especially with the EVA happening soon, but if you could tell Hailey for the email to send the downlink research to should be the OSO email. The Southeast Analog OSO email.
Point of clarification, how many emails are there?
There's one for each console.
Okay. Noted. What is the email? Southeast Analog OSO?
I believe so. OSO, can you double check me on that? I can also check, depending.
OSO copies. Oh my god, why can I not find it?
I just sent you the email, Capcom via Slack.
Thank you, Flight.
Copy. And sorry, repeat the message.
Sorry, let me just open. The email that research should be downlinked to is the OSO email, which is the text I just sent you. But you can also schedule this to later because the EVA go polls in 20 minutes, and I don't know if we want to necessarily send this.
Georgia Tech have Mars to Earth Capcom crew. Georgia Tech have Mars to Earth Capcom crew. The time is 16:56. And we have a clarification for EVA and OSO. Do you want the notes from the EVA today written in the same notebook as the Eris rover experiment, or in one of our personal notebooks? We don't have enough notebooks to give every experiment its own. Again, stand by.
Yes, can I fuck with them? Repeat. Where's the go no load? Flight, where am I supposed to go?
Georgia Tech HAB, Mars to Earth, Capcom crew. Georgia Tech HAB, Mars to Earth, Capcom crew. Sorry for the confusion. I just wanted to repeat my last message to be extra clear. For EVA and OSO, we are writing down minutes when we go on EVA, notes from what is happening at each specific time. For COTS, Cognitive Control, and ARIS Rover, each of those experiments have their own notebook. But for today's EVA, it doesn't have an official project attached to it, and therefore doesn't have its own notebook. So would you like the logs from today's EVA to go in the ARIS Rover notebook or one of the other ones, or would you like us to write those in one of our personal notebooks? Again, apologies for the confusion. I'm going to repeat my last message to make it a little bit more clear. For EVA and OSO, we are writing down minutes, a log of what is happening during an EVA at any given time. For ARIS, Cognitive Control, and COTS, each of those experiments has their own notebook. However, for today's EVA, it doesn't have a specific project attached to it and therefore doesn't have its own notebook. Would you like the logs, the notes from today's EVA to be put in the ARIS Rover notebook or one of the other ones? Or would you like us to write that down in one of our personal notebooks? Over.
Sorry. Cool. Repeat the message one more time.
Could you just tell them that the last 5 pages of the Aries book should be used to take notes on this EVA? 5 pages should be plenty, and so condense your notes into those 5 pages.
HAB Georgia Tech, time is 17:22. Regarding your question about the notebooks and where you should take notes on today's EVA, the answer is in the last 5 pages of the Ares mission notebook. So repeat, time is 17:22. Regarding your question about where to take notes, please take your notes on the EVA today in the last 5 pages of the Ares notes. We do not imagine it would take up more space than that. Over.
Flight comments.
Go comments.
I finally remembered what I was thinking about earlier.
Yay!
I know. Just wanted to inform you for the board, the condition status on the board. That is detached from whatever board you may have. So please notify me when you are about to move it, and I will move it myself.
Okay, quick question. Do you not get the audio pings when the thing gets changed?
I have it muted, or my laptop as a whole muted right now. I can move it off of that if you'd
Wait,
like.
like the desktop it's a desktop muted?
Sorry, the desktop should not be muted.
Wait, I'm gonna test something really quick. Attention on the loop. The condition that's about to go off isn't real. I'm just testing the audio.
Here, hold up. I didn't get audio, but I did get a little notification in the bottom right corner of my desktop saying move to code yellow.
Perfect. Are you chill with that being enough? Or
Yeah.
okay. I mean, I will probably also say it on the loop as well. But I do have a question for you, Comet, if you have a second.
Copy. Go ahead.
Is the EVA go-no-go poll, is there also timers that we put up for the EVA prep and science and post once the go-no-go poll happens?
We can add those timers if you'd like.
Thanks. It can happen after the go-no-go poll ends.
Okay. As in adding the timers.
Yes, please.
Copy.
Attention on the flight loop. I just want to remind all consoles to be prepared for EVA go no go pull in 10 minutes.
Copy EVA.
Oh, yes. Flight, do you want to do that?
Can you repeat that one more time?
For the reminder for which email Hailey has to downlink the cognitive control research, we just need to remind Capcom. Do you want to do that or should I?
I can make a note of it. It's just gonna probably be post EVA. Opswing, can I get or Opswing Flight?
Like, go ahead.
Do you recommend? Do they take their entire meal time typically, or can we take like a couple minutes like to time it right at the end of their meal to be like for the EVA information or for the experiment information, you can send it to this email. Like if we time it like a couple minutes before the end of meal, would that be okay?
I don't have information on how long meals usually take.
No worries. That sounds good. So, Capcom, I'll probably just remind you like close to when their meal ends, and that's along with their debrief time. So, hopefully by the time they receive that message and they're sending the debrief, they'll know to send that information.
Flight ops plan?
Standby ops plan. Go ops plan.
Hey, Flight, just advising, if you want them to be on loop or paying attention for transmissions right before debrief or at the end of their meal, you can also inform them of that now, and they can be ready and finish up early.
Yeah, I think the main thing is I rather prioritize the EVA And
Makes
so
sense.
Hailey's gonna be on that EVA. So I'd rather just tell her when she had like at least some time to chill. And I think that should be fine. We'll time it.
God, I think Emilio is on comms right now,
Ah,
and he's not busy during the EVA.
the message is for Hailey is the problem. Not
Oh,
a
got
problem,
it.
but that's the main thing.
Got it. Well, if you want Emilio to convey to Hailey when she gets back, that's an option.
Capcom, what's your thoughts?
Sorry. Can I?
I'm good with either.
I can also put it in the protocol that she should downlink it to the OSO email, and then you can just tell them to check the protocol after.
Perfect. Can you add that? I think we'll also have the verbal confirmation just in case, because I'd rather it get sent to the right.
All right, you want me to send the protocol confirmation now, or post EVA?
Let's do post EVA.
I'll make a bundle for post EVA once that's successful.
What'd you say? Sorry.
I'll make a bundle to send to them post EVA
Perfect.
for when that's successful.
Can you add that in then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Repeat it one more time, like the basis.
Stand by for a second. The email that the downlink research should be sent to is the Southeast Analog OSO email.
Oh yeah, that's it.
That's it.
Sick.
And that's for all projects. Flight ticking 2. We'll be back for the go no go poll. Flight's back. Comet's flight.
Flight comments, go ahead.
Is your YouTube live or I might be tweaking.
Stand by.
What? Okay, my stream just shows they're not there, and that's why I'm really confused. And yours is also live, so I'm trying to figure out.
I mean, it's not going to be perfectly synced, but if yours is...
No, they're not even. There's no people like in the room. Let me reopen it. I think mine was just out of sync. No worries. I just thought they disappeared for a second. I was really confused. Thanks.
No, they're ghosts.
Capcom GC, go ahead. Yes, please. Thank you.
All right, we're gonna do the gonna go poll in a minute. Hope everyone's ready for that. Does comments need to first click the yes on the start the timer?
Hab, this is Georgia Tech. Time is 17:34.
Sorry, could you repeat that, Flight?
GC is requesting that you go to the camera on level 1 and please just like wave a hand in front of it to make sure that the transmission is good. Repeat, time is 17:34, and GC is requesting that someone who is not busy just go downstairs to the camera on level 1 and wave a hand in front of it. Over.
EVA for the procedure. Oh wait, never mind. Sorry. I thought comments and EVA had to click yes. So.
Correct. Yes. Thank you. Capcom, it is camera number. There's no cam number for specific that. It's just a camera on level 1. There's no specific camera number, ma'am.
So just to clarify, camera level on the level 1 should be the top floor. Perfect. Perfect. Thank you. And then we'll do the gonna go poll once that message is sent.
Hab, Georgia Tech. Time is 17:35. I just want to clarify my previous message. I said someone should go downstairs. I was referring to the camera on level 1, which is the top floor. So if someone could go upstairs to the top floor and just like wave a hand in front of that camera, so we could understand whether or not our transmission is doing well or not, we would appreciate it. Time is 17:36. We are, just to clarify, asking that someone go upstairs to level 1 and just wave a hand in front of that camera. Over.
Good words, Capcom. All right, we're gonna start this gonna go poll for EVA. Comments.
Comments is go.
Ecom.
Ecom is go.
Ops plan.
Ops plan is go.
GC.
We are a go contingent the camera. We are getting camera transmission. If we are not getting camera transmission, we have to do another process, do a Teams meeting and do all that. So that is another 20 minutes. So we are go
Copy.
contingent that.
Copy. Osa?
We are go for the EVA.
CTO?
CTO, go.
Capcom?
Capcom is go.
EVA?
EVA is go.
Awesome. So we are a go on the contingency that their camera works, which we'll hear in 20 minutes, but we can plan accordingly for now.
Flight, I want to make sure that's right. Would it not be 40 minutes?
Oh, you're right. EVA, what do you want? EVA flight, what do you want to do about the 40-minute wait? Should they still prep in case?
They have a full hour of EVA prep, so we should be able to take care of that before they egress.
Copy. Then let's start on EVA prep.
Amazing. Capcom, will you pass on that go to crew?
Yes, you are go for the EVA.
Mm-hmm. Contingent on the camera situation.
Thank you, comments for that note.
Question on the clarification on that. If we don't see them do that, or do we have to like restart the process?
Georgia Tech have Mars to Earth.
Pause.
Georgia Tech have Mars to Earth. The time is 17:19, and Umesh has confirmed that he is comfortable being on EVA for Eris tomorrow with Amanda monitoring. Again, the time is 17:19, and Umesh has confirmed that he is comfortable being on EVA tomorrow for Aris and with Amanda monitoring. Over.
GC flight.
Flight, am I good to give the go?
Wait 1 second. EVA flight when you have a second. All right, Capcom, you're a go.
Hab, Georgia Tech. Time is 17:39. We are a go on the EVA, provided that we see that the camera on floor 1 is up and running. So repeat, it is 17:39. We are a go on the EVA, provided that we see that the camera on floor 1 is up and running. Over.
Can you add the note that they should start their EVA prep, correct?
Yes.
Okay, please add that note.
Hab, Georgia Tech. Time is 17:39. Addendum to my last message. You guys should start your EVA prep. Continue. Repeat. Time is 17:40. You guys should start your EVA prep. Over.
Good work, Capcom.
Flight EVA.
Go EVA. Wait, go EVA. Sorry. Wait, did you not say anything and I'm tweaking? Okay.
Flight EVA. Sorry, I was hearing other things.
No, you're good. What were you saying?
I wanted to check in because you asked me for a moment when I had one earlier and I didn't reply.
Yeah, no, you're good. I think we figured it out.
Awesome.
Thank you, though.
Beautiful.
Ecom flight.
Flight ecom.
Can I just get a weather check of what the current Martian weather looks like currently?
The current Martian weather, we have a heat advisory.
For Mars or for Earth?
Oh, for Mars,
Earth, we have definitely real world, or we have a heat advisory, but for Mars, is that also the case?
no.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. Thank you, comments for those timers.
Flight Oso.
Oso, did you do ping flight?
Yes.
Perfect. Go ahead, sorry.
So I've made the changes to the cognitive control experiment protocols. Unfortunately, the PI SOHA is not picking up, so I wanted her to check it. I'm pretty sure the changes I made are okay. I will get her to read over them, make sure once again, but do you want to just send, the clarification message and just the fact that it's been changed in Epsilon 3 up anyways?
I believe we already sent that message. Correct me if I'm wrong, Capcom. Sorry.
You're good. Repeat.
The message about clarification and the Epsilon 3 update on the procedures, that has been sent to them, correct?
I
believe it was.
Yes, 16.nom.14.
It was
Which-
06.nom.06.
Yes.
Perfect. That should have been sent.
It was.
20
It was
minutes ago.
sent. Yes, it was.
Okay, but not 40 minutes yet.
Um.
Like they should have received the message, but we shouldn't have heard a response.
Yeah, you sent it to me at 8:50. Yes, roughly.
Okay, cool. So that message has been sent. I don't think they will. If she does look at it over it tonight, I assume she will also look at it again when she starts the procedure tomorrow morning.
Okay.
So I think it should be fine. Do you believe that Zoha will have seen it by?
Yes, for sure.
Perfect.
Yes.
Then I think it should be fine.
And can you allow me to release 06 nom 06 and also 06 nom 09?
Yep. I'll do that right now.
Thank you.
Both procedures were approved and should be released. Let me know if there's any more issues, Ozo.
Thank you. Play Oso.
Go Oso.
Sorry, can you re-release 06.09?
I got you.
Thank you.
I'm gonna assume it's good. So
Yes.
oh wait, this looks great. Perfect. All right, just
Amazing. Thanks.
Yippee.
Georgia Tech HAB Mars to Earth Capcom crew. Georgia Tech HAB Mars to Earth Capcom crew. The time is 17:30, and with 3 updates for OSO. Number 1, we didn't see the clarification document, but have now read it. That's on us, and we will be more careful in the future. Second, we have reviewed the procedure 06.NovemberOscarMike.06. Again, that's 06.NovemberOscarMike.06. And number 3, Hailey is fine not being in the room to monitor the cognitive testing experiment, but she wants to know how to legally share the data according to the IRB. Again, the time is 17:30, and we have 3 updates for OSO. First, we didn't see the clarification document, but have now read it. That's on us, and we will be more careful in the future. Second, we have reviewed the procedure 06.NovemberOscarMike.06. That's 06.NovemberOscarMike.06. And third, Hailey is fine not being in the room to monitor the cognitive testing experiments, but she wants to know how she can legally share the data according to the IRB. Over.
Oso Flight.
Flight.
What's your thoughts on sending an update when we have that whole bundle post EVA saying the procedure's also been updated one more time, and that we released the new procedure 06.nom.09? Would you be okay with bundling that to send later post EVA?
Yes.
Okay. I'll make note of that to tell Capcom, or maybe Capcom. Did you hear that? Could you? Okay. This isn't your giant bundle information, but can you just relay to them that 06.nom.06 had some more edits and that should be finalized? And if they could re-review that, and that 06.nom.09 has been published for them to also read. And then, is that okay, Capcom? Perfect. Sorry. Also, in terms of that IRB, do you have any response to that at this moment, or need some time to figure that out?
Stand by. The PI is still not responding. I want to hear what they have to say, and then I'll get back to you.
Would this also then apply to the other experiments, or just Sohas? Because I would think it would just be Sohas, because the other two are... Wait, what? The other two is... Well, I guess unless the Bolivian group has said something, and Umesh would probably have mentioned an email to send it to.
Yes, I agree. I can also confirm with the PI just general IRB information,
Yeah.
so I'll let you know.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
Flight Capcom.
Go Capcom.
Currently, I do not have a giant bundle of information. I've been parsing it out.
Yeah.
Do you want me to just send the thing about the ops about 06 and 09?
I think I'm trying to debate with the timing. We could just it's probably fine if we just relay this up to Umesh, and he'll send the notes to the next person, correct? Or to Hailey if needed, to review these procedures. Because if Hailey's already started...
Sure.
Wait, let me confirm. If Hailey's even on the EVA, and I'm just now making stuff up.
You're good.
Hailey is on the EVA. So we can send the information now, and Umesh can then relay this to Hailey, or if you would, do you think it's smarter to then just relay this to Hailey post EVA?
Let's relay this after, so as not to confuse them.
Perfect. Could you then mark this down for a comment to send later?
Yes. Capcom.
Capcom comments? Go ahead.
Would you mind relaying later in a later post EVA message that 06.nom.06 has updates and is finalized? And
Go ahead.
And 06.nom.09 has been published for the crew to read.
Thoughts on comments? Flight. Quick question.
Copy.
Go
no,
ahead.
No,
you're good. Just to confirm, there was a message that was meant to be sent. Wait, never mind. Sorry. Wrong console. My bad. Give me a second. Capcom Flight on FD Loop.
Copy.
I wrote this note time message so that they can send it so that it gets them to when the meal is. Was that about the cognitive and the whole OSO event, or was that another?
I believe that was OSO's reminder to Hailey that she sent things to the Southeast Analog OSO email. And we were debating, and I just sent that.
Perfect. So then we could also just send now this new message, hopefully about OSO. Hopefully OSO can figure out before their meal what that email.
Sure.
And then what was the thing that we also just need to send by the time meal? There.
The other thing was that 06.nom.06 has updates and is finalized, and 06.nom.09 has been published.
Okay, so OSO's updates, which include the procedure and the email, and this email is pending if we can get the information back. Perfect.
Correct.
And that can be just sent at the meal.
Sure. It doesn't need to be urgent.
Perfect.
Cool. Over.
Capcom comments on FD.
Yes.
Could you repeat the procedures that have updates, the procedure that has updates and the procedure that is published?
06.nom.06 has updates and is now finalized.
Okay.
06.nom.09 has been published.
06.nom.09.
Correct.
Copy.
Over.
Capcom comments.
Over. Copy.
Just a clarification. Do we want to send this so that it is ready to, so that they receive it right after their EVA is supposed to end?
Yes. I think it's non-urgent. But it should just happen post EVA because they're currently busy with that.
Copy.
GC Flight.
Flight GC, this is a great thing and attention on the loop as well. We have visual on camera number 1 on level 1, so all cameras are good and we are a formal go for the EVA.
Awesome, perfect. I was just about to ping you on that.
Capcom on FD. Can we forward the formal go to the crew?
I did. Wait, did we see it on the image? Okay, wonderful. All right, cool. Hab Georgia Tech, time is 17:57. We saw that the camera on level 1 works, and so we are giving you guys the formal go for the EVA. Repeat, time is 17:57. We saw that the camera on level 1 works, and so we are giving you the formal go for the EVA. Have fun. Over.
Flight comments.
Go comments.
I believe it was 20 minutes since we sent that message. I'm a little concerned for CT or the delay fidelity. Did they get information that maybe they could wave across both cameras 40 minutes ago?
What do you mean by fidelity? Wait, repeat the. I'm confused. Sorry.
Basically, I'm concerned about the proper delay being held up, like as if I don't know if has view of a live feed.
Got it. So like the stream, like we haven't seen it via stream, but like it should have been 40 minutes, and it's only been 20.
Affirm.
Ops. Capcom flight. Capcom flight on FD.
Yes.
Sorry, did you send that message to crew with the final go yet already?
I gave him the go.
Perfect, thank you. Sorry.
Georgia Tech have marched to Earth, Capcom crew. Georgia Tech have marched to Earth, Capcom crew. The time is 17:42, and we copy your message about taking our notes from our EVA today in the last 5 pages of the AIR's notebook. Again, the time is 17:42, and we copy your message about taking the notes from the EVA today in the last 5 pages of the AIR's notebook. Over.
GC flight or
Flight CTO requesting to take 2.
go ahead.
Thanks.
Comments flight.
Flight comments, or yeah, flight
Is
comments.
there by any chance the timers can have labels on what they are?
Yes, I'm working on it.
Okay, no worries. I was just like, I looked up and I was like, oh wait, all the
No.
timers kind of got moved.
No, the timers had to change because the previous software we were using, there was a bug where if you close a timer, it just freezes one of the timers
Fun.
without any notification, and there's no fix without refreshing the page.
Okay.
And refreshing the page requires redoing all the timers.
Yes. Okay, cool. No worries. Thank you so much.
Copy.
Flight ops plan.
Go ops plan.
Requesting a quick meal break.
Yes, of course. Enjoy your meal. Capcom or EVA on flight? Have we ever gotten any updates about the process on the EVA? This could be me also not used to the time delay, but I just wanted to make sure if we were expecting something and we haven't heard anything.
I don't think we should hear anything for. Actually, not having these timers, I'm not sure.
Okay. Well,
Wait 1 sec. Let me check the schedule and I'll let you.
I was gonna say, do we have a marking of when the Go No Go was sent? The final Go No Go was sent?
Flight EVA, I believe we should hear confirmation that they got their first, like, contingent go no go in 10 minutes.
Perfect. Thank you. Do you have a local timer just in case we can't get it up on here? Like if you could just set like a timer in like 15 minutes, so if it's like, okay, we still haven't heard anything, then we can do something about it.
Yep, sounds good.
Georgia Tech Hab, Mars to Earth, Capcom crew. Georgia Tech Hab, Mars to Earth, Capcom crew. The time is 17:55, and we have one update for GC. We are waving at the camera on level 3. Again, the time is 17:55. We have one update for GC. We are waving at the camera on level 3. Over. Correction. Stand by. Georgia Tech Hab, Mars to Earth, Capcom crew. Georgia Tech Hab, Mars to Earth, Capcom crew. Apologies, our comms cut out. The time is 17:55. We're waving at all of the cameras. Again, apologies, our comms cut out. We are waving at all of the cameras. Over. I'm feeling.
Flight Oso.
Go, so.
Okay, so the PI for cognitive control said that they've already talked with the university, so the downlinking the cognitive control data to the Southeast Analog OSO email will be fine. She also said that the errors and cause experiments don't need to deal with IRB because that's directly related to human data, and those are to do with rovers. So the downlinking can go to the OSO email. Second thing is she wants us to ask Hailey if the rest of the crew knows how to set up and confirm steps A9 and A12 in the 06 NOM 06 procedure. And if the crew does not, or Hailey would prefer to do these steps herself, then she should let us know so that we can talk to Ops Plan and rework Hailey's schedule.
Oh, so can you Slack that to me?
Yes.
I was about to say, I realized I was like, let's not do the whole me typing to send to Capcom when also got that.
Perfect.
But, I'm not sure. I assume they can figure out the Southeast Analog OSO email just fine instead of just sending it via some sort of written text document. Cool. So we can
Georgia
package
Tech
that with an
Hab,
email.
Mars to Earth, Capcom crew. Georgia Tech Hab, Mars to Earth, Capcom crew. The time is 17:58, and Hailey and Amanda are currently pre-breathing. Again, the time is 17:58, and Hailey and Amanda are currently pre-breathing. Over.
Flight taking 2 to go find JC. Ecom, you're in charge. Flight's back.
Georgia Tech HAB Mars to Earth Capcom crew. Georgia Tech HAB Mars to Earth Capcom crew. The time is 1800, and we copy that we are a go for EVA. Again, the time is 1800, and we copy that we are a go for EVA. Over.
GC Flight, want to do a comm check?
Flight GC, do you copy me?
Yes, awesome. Thank you so much.
Yeah, Flight GC, I'll be on my phone, so if you need to ping me, please, I'm on the loop now. Thank you.
No worries. Thank you so much.
The light also. Is Ops Plan coming back anytime soon?
Think he's on his meal break.
Okay, that's fine. Thank you. Capcom Oso.
Oso Capcom?
I just want to make sure you received the message on Slack.
Did I? Was it to Carolina?
Oh, wait, shoot, no, I think I sent it directly to, let me send it to you.
It can be to either.
I can just resend it to Carolina if that's better.
Okay. I have not done either.
Okay, sent to Carolina, thank you.
Copy. Oso, would you like me to send that right now? Flight Oso, do you want me to send this Oso message right now?
Sorry, can you repeat the whole string?
Oso has a message about IRB, Hailey's request for IRB. Would you like that to be sent right now? No, can you package it with that message that we're going to send during mealtime? Like, to time with mealtime? Yeah.
Thank you. Capcom, just for awareness, she's on the EVA, and I know she's not like the Capcom or not Capcom. She's not the person receiving, but it's just gonna be easier.
Makes sense. All right, over.
Hey, Flight CTO, just letting you know I'm back.
Awesome. What's your thoughts on on the seat thing? Oh wait, we can throw that to the CTO loop.
Georgia Tech Hab, Mars to Earth, Capcom crew. Georgia Tech Hab, Mars to Earth, Capcom crew. The time is 18:08, and Hailey and Amanda have finished their pre-brief. Again, the time is 18:08, and Hailey and Amanda have finished their pre-brief. Over.
GC flight.
Flight TC copy.
We got the notification about the preview being done. Do you have to route cameras now?
Copy. I will come there and have a look. Give me 2 minutes.
Thank you. Also, flight ops plan is back if you wanted to coordinate something.
Thanks, Flight.
Georgia Tech Hab, Mars to Earth, Capcom crew. Georgia Tech Hab, Mars to Earth, Capcom crew. The time is 18:16, and Hailey and Amanda are working on suit donning. Again, the time is 18:16, and Hailey and Amanda are working on suit donning. Over. Georgia Tech Hab, Mars to Earth, Capcom crew. Georgia Tech Hab, Mars to Earth, Capcom crew. We copy that we are a go for EVA as the camera on level 1 is functional. Again, the time is 18:17, and we copy that we are go for EVA since the camera on level 1 is functional. Over.
Flight Oso. Go, Oso. Ops Plan is currently making changes to Hailey's schedule in accordance with her uplink requests. Mainly it's 15 minutes after every research project, including errors and COTS,
and then at least 10 to maximum 30 minutes where the entire crew is free to, I guess, record and upload videos. Do you care if we get Capcom to make that schedule change clear, or should they just look at it in their daily schedule?
We can throw that in the daily briefing, I think. If that's fine. That means they'll just hear it in the morning.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Thank you.
Comments, Flight.
Flight comments, go ahead.
Can you just make sure you add something in the daily brief for them to check their schedule, or make note of it, because I think this might be the next shift. Make note that their schedules have changed to include some extra time to record videos, and Hailey should have some extra time to do the experiments, if possible.
So daily brief for Soul 5, we want to...
Also, can you just repeat what you told me? Sorry.
No, you're fine. Hailey will get 15 minutes after every research project, and the entire crew
repeat. Hailey gets...
She gets 15 minutes after every research project for documentation. And the entire crew gets at least 10 to maximum 30 minutes where the entire crew is free to record and upload videos.
Is that okay, comments?
Stand by. Okay, do you mind if I repeat?
Sounds good.
Okay. Hailey gets 15 minutes after every research project, and the entire crew gets 10 to 30 minutes where they are free to upload and record videos.
Sounds good.
That is correct. Can we make it clear that the entire crew being free for the 10 to 30 minutes, they'll be free at the same time to do things together?
Okay.
And that's like meant to be for video purposes, not just like...
Wait, let me read it. She said in her response that she said the question was, on less busy days, would you like a short period of time where the entire crew is free to record group videos? And that is the time that she said would be helpful.
Okay, and each of these are daily?
I believe
Ops plan, can I confirm that?
Sorry, 15 minutes.
Are you able to make that 10 to 30 minute free time daily? I just read, and I actually missed this. She said the question was on less busy days, so you don't have to schedule that every day.
Got it. Well, for now, we have a 30-minute block scheduled after the second meal, towards the end of the Electrica shift, if you want to check that out in the main schedule. I've also added, currently, there is an hour where the crew scientist is free between exercise and their last meal on Sol 5 when the ARS-2 EVA will be completed. And so that hour she's free to work on documentation and stuff as required. And so I've put that time down as well. Also, just to advise, we have put down 15 minutes after every cognitive test, but the crew scientist is not going to be busy even after most of those, so if she wants to extend that 15 minutes to 30 or more, that's okay as well.
Copy.
Okay, thank you.
Flight ecom?
Go ecom.
Taking 2 for dinner.
Sounds great. Enjoy your dinner.
Thank you.
Flight comments.
Go comments.
Am I good to, or requesting permission to take 2 for dinner?
Yeah, enjoy dinner, y'all. If you guys want to be back by the EVA. Flight taking 2, CTO's got this.
Hey everyone! Taking over for Ecom, FD, and the CTO, so let me know if you have anything for any of those.
Attention on the flight loop. Fran and I could really use support on this New York Times crossword.
Flight's back.
Georgia Tech Hab, March to Earth, Capcom crew. Georgia Tech Hab, March to Earth, Capcom crew. The time is 18:31. We are running slightly ahead of schedule. Amanda and Hailey are donning the EVA suits and will shortly begin their pre-brief. Again, the time is 18:31. We are running slightly ahead of schedule. Amanda and Hailey are donning their EVA suits and will shortly begin their pre-brief. Over.
Georgia Tech Hab, it is 1851. We are just acknowledging your series of messages about your EVA. We have been playing crosswords, so we are having fun. But we are paying attention to you, and we copy on everything. We are glad that you are in the briefing stage and running ahead of schedule. Over. Time is 18:51. We have received all of your messages about your EVAs. We are glad you're running ahead of schedule. Over.
Georgia Tech Hab, Mars to Earth, Capcom crew. Georgia Tech Hab, Mars to Earth, Capcom crew. The time is 1839, and the suit dawn checklist is complete. Again, the time is 1839, and the suit dawn checklist is complete. Over.
All right, Capcom, relay up, please.
Just confirm.
Yes, please.
Hab Georgia Tech. Time is 1858. We received your message that the suit donning is finished. Repeat. Time is 1858. We received your message that suit donning is finished. Over.
Anyone in flight in the room want to put their computer up to be able to at least have the live stream going on the big screen? Because Tommy's computer turned off and he's not coming back for a bit.
Georgia Tech Hab, Mars to Earth, Capcom crew. Georgia Tech Hab, Mars to Earth, Capcom crew. The time is 1841, and Hailey and Amanda are beginning their post-dawn pre-brief. Again, the time is 1841, and Hailey and Amanda are beginning their post-dawn pre-brief. Over.
Juicy Flight.
Flight GC.
Could you fix the monitor, please?
Could I what?
Wait, did you say you were
Oh,
moving
yes,
from the
yes.
screen
Sorry,
because of
sorry.
the
Yes.
EVA's
Just give me
happening
one
soon? That'd
sec.
be
Yes,
great.
yes,
Thank you
one
so
sec.
much.
Georgia Tech have marched to Earth, Capcom crew. Georgia Tech have marched to Earth, Capcom crew. The time is 1848 and the crew is airlock ready. Again, the time is 1848 and the crew is airlock ready. Over.
Okay, Capcom, can you send that up or confirm we have that up?
Hab Georgia Tech, time is 19:08. We just received your message that the crew is airlock ready, and we are wishing you good luck on your EVA. Repeat, time is 19:08. We just received a message that the crew is airlock ready, and we are wishing you good luck on your EVA. Over.
Georgia Tech have marched to Earth, Capcom crew. Georgia Tech have marched to Earth, Capcom crew. The time is 1850 and the crew is in the airlock. Again, the time is 1850 and the crew is in the airlock. Over.
Hab Georgia Tech, time is 19:09. We received the message that the crew is in the airlock. Repeat, time is 19:10. We received the message that the crew is in the airlock. Over.
Attention flight loop. This is a pretty historic moment for SEA. I think this is the first EVA that we are showing live. So hopefully
Georgia
this
Tech
goes to
have
plan.
marched to Earth, Capcom crew. Georgia Tech have marched to Earth, Capcom crew. The time is 1851 and we are beginning depressurization. Again, the time is 1851 and we are beginning depressurization. Over.
Capcom, can you relay that? Also, GC Flight? Capcom, can you relay that if needed. I don't know. Or did we already do that?
Repeat?
Do we have to tell them, like, okay, we hear you're outside of the airlock, or we can just leave it because we just said something?
I think we can leave it. They
Perfect.
understand that we're watching it.
GC flight.
Flight Capcom. I also would. What's the point of like confirming these things?
It's not. They wanted to make sure we hear it. That's been like at least the first day. It sounded was like they're not sure what was being acknowledged, and so it's better to be like, okay, we hear what you're saying, and they can just have this extra message versus like,
okay,
and
fair
just
enough.
hearing us. GC flight on the flight loop.
Flight GC, go ahead.
Do you have to do anything with the stream to reroute the cameras, or did you already do that and it'll be on the 20-minute delay, so we'll see that soon? Perfect, thank you. Go Ecom. Can you also put your mic down? Sorry.
I'm noticing a drop in chamber pressure to 0, and I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be an airlock pressure. So,
CTO, is this a green carded event, or is this a MAL? Or
this was my apologies for this. When they entered the airlock, depressurized it.
Oh.
Just to show that they were exiting that time. But
sorry.
My apologies. Could you hear that?
That's a lot better.
Yeah, my apologies. I had dropped the temperature or dropped the pressure when they were exiting the airlock. That way we would have that notification on our side. But did not realize it was going to be setting off the alerts. So don't worry about it. But good catch, Ecom.
Yeah.
I saw a really scuffed graph.
Oh.
Yeah.
You want to wait? Can I see?
It's like I'm scared to move this.
Okay, I'll look. I'll go look over your shoulder. But good job, Ecom. Thanks, CTO.
Thank you.
Georgia Tech Hab, Mars to Earth, Capcom crew. Georgia Tech Hab, Mars to Earth, Capcom crew. The time is 18:58, and the crew is currently egressing the habitat. Again, the time is 18:58, and Hailey and Amanda are currently egressing the habitat. Over.
Hab Georgia Tech, time is 19:17, and we are acknowledging that Hailey and Amanda are currently egressing the habitat. Time is 19:17, we are acknowledging that Hailey and Amanda are currently egressing the habitat. Over.
Telemetry. I know, it just won't load. Ooh. I'm sorry, Capcom, I didn't realize I was hot mic'd. Georgia Tech Hab, Mars to Earth, Capcom crew. Georgia Tech Hab, Mars to Earth, Capcom crew. The time is 1900. I wanted to update you that we currently have no telemetry. Again, the time is 1900, and I wanted to update you that we currently have no telemetry. Over.
Flight Capcom on flight.
Copy.
Can you send a message clarifying what telemetry they're missing? Or, and if it's all their telemetry that dropped, or it's still the same telemetry that's been missing.
Clarifying which telemetry is gone. Hab Georgia Tech, time is 19:20. We just got your message regarding the drop of all of your telemetry. We were asking for clarification on which telemetry has dropped, and if it's all or part of your telemetry. Over. Time 19:20. We are asking for clarification on which telemetry has dropped, and if it's all or part of it. Over.
Georgia Tech Hab, Mars to Earth, Capcom crew. Georgia Tech Hab, Mars to Earth, Capcom crew. The time is 19:02, and we have established camera feed of the EDA. Again, the time is 19:02, and we have established camera feed of the EDA. Over.
GC flight. GC flight. GC flight on flight loop. You're on the wrong loop, I think. Yeah, wait, GC, just hop on flight loop, please. Can you hop to the flight loop? Because I'm going to talk to you about the cameras in real time versus stream. They give the notification about the cameras. Is that expected to be also routed soon, or is that just, we're still waiting?
No, that is expected. I mean, that is
Georgia Tech have marched to Earth,
be on
Capcom crew.
the next
Georgia
20
Tech
minutes.
have marched to Earth, Capcom crew. The time is 19:04. We are unplugging the EVA camera briefly because it's tangled. Again, the time is 19:04. Hailey and Amanda are unplugging the EVA camera briefly because it's tangled. Over.
Okay, so will this show on the stream shortly, or is there a reason it's not been shown yet? Because it sounds like it should be routed, and we hit the 20-minute delay with their comms.
Yes, ma'am. If you could just give it 1 to 2 more minutes,
Okay.
it'll show up.
Awesome. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't sure if it was something you had to do on your end.
Copy.
Georgia Tech have marched to Earth, Capcom crew. Georgia Tech have marched to Earth, Capcom crew. The time is 19:05, and we have reestablished our camera feed. Again, the time is 19:05, and we have reestablished our camera feed. Over.
Capcom, I wouldn't send a message until we get confirmed visuals on the cameras.
Copy.
Flight Capcom. Or Capcom Flight, sorry. Could you just confirm that we have the video now?
Yes.
Georgia Tech have marched to Earth, Capcom crew. Georgia Tech have marched to Earth, Capcom crew. The time is 19:07, and Hailey and Amanda are collecting vegetation samples near the pond. Again, the time is 19:07, and Hailey and Amanda are going to be collecting vegetation samples near the pond. Over.
Hab, Georgia Tech. Time is 19:26. We have established a video feed of the EVA. It is blurry, but it is there. We can see Hailey's pink hair very clearly, and we are delighted that it's working. Repeat, time is 19:26. We can see you guys on the EVA on the camera feed. We can see Hailey's pink hair very clearly, and we are glad it is working. Over.
Good words, Capcom.
Georgia Tech Hab, March to Earth, Capcom crew. Georgia Tech Hab, March to Earth, Capcom crew. The time is 19:08. Amanda's GoPro has just died, and so she has no headlamp. She is staying close to Hailey so that she can see. Again, the time is 19:08. Amanda's GoPro just died, so she has no headlamp. She is staying close to Hailey so she can see. Over.
Welcome back, Comets. If you want a little rundown while you enjoy your food, the stream on the main screen has been janky. I don't know what it was. And I just sent you a message of something that needs to be added to the brief. But I hope you enjoy your dinner and enjoy the EVA. And you came back just in time because we just started.
Georgia Tech Hab, March to Earth, Capcom crew. Georgia Tech Hab, March to Earth, Capcom crew. The time is 19:10. Hailey and Amanda are collecting their first sample, dry grass and other plant life. They are currently about 20 meters from the habitat to the right when facing the hab, about 30 degrees. Again, the time is 19:10. Hailey and Amanda are collecting their first sample, dry grass and other plant life. They are about 20 meters from the habitat to the right when facing the hab, about 30 degrees. Over.
Also, I think we completely dropped the ball on the LOS updates because of the timers. I don't know what we want, if we want to acknowledge, say that. Just acknowledge that we hear and that there's an expected LOS. I mean, the 7-minute one they're going to miss hearing, but the 52-minute one I think we should update them on. I don't know what telemetry they have on LOSs and what time they are, but I would at least do that.
For Soul shortage shift, we have two LOSs at 2340 and 0140. We have two LOSs, one at 2340 and one at 0140 for Soul Forest Shortia shift.
The main thing is that the 6-minute one, if we say something now, they're just going to get it post LOS anyways.
No, that's a T-minus 45 minute.
Oh, okay, that makes way more sense. Sorry.
That's when we
Nicely
notify
done, Tommy. Thank you for that.
Tommy. I'm so used to reading just LOS is in this amount of time, so I was like,
Yeah.
wait.
Shout out, Tommy. Thank you for
Shout
that.
out, Tommy. Go comment. Okay, 6 minutes. I guess we can also do
Understood.
LOS.
I'm going to update them that we're getting all their EVA updates.
Perfect. Thank you.
Hab, Georgia Tech. Time is 19:30. We are receiving your EVA updates about Amanda and Hailey's activities. We are pro all of them. We have registered the fact that Amanda's GoPro has died, and we are glad they are doing well. Repeat, time is 19:31. We are following your EVA activities. We have registered Amanda's GoPro has died. We are glad they are doing well. Over.
Georgia Tech Hab, March to Earth, Capcom crew. Georgia Tech Hab, March to Capcom crew. Time is 19:12, and a bug just flew into Amanda's helmet. Again, the time is 19:12, and a bug just flew into Amanda's helmet. Over.
Quiet on the flight. Hab, Georgia Tech. Time is 19:31. We have received the news about the bug flying into Amanda's helmet. We send our deepest condolences, and we hope
Georgia
that she
Tech
gets
Hab,
well soon.
March to Earth, Capcom crew.
Over.
Georgia Tech Hab, March to Earth, Capcom crew. The time is 19:13. Addendum, it was a moth. Again, the time is 19:13. Addendum, it was a moth. Over.
Have Georgia Tech. Time is 1932. We have received the information that it is a moth. The EVA team is doing their best work on remedying the issue. We are sending our condolences. You have our thoughts and prayers, etc. We wish you the best in this trial, in this trying time. Repeat, time is 1932. We wish you guys the best in this trying time. We wish we could see it. It's like extremely blurry on the screens, but we're glad the EVA is going well. Over.
Good words, Capcom.
Georgia Tech have Mars to Earth Capcom crew. Georgia Tech have Mars to Earth Capcom crew. Hailey and Amanda are collecting their second sample. They have moved directly south and are collecting loose regolith that is reported to be sand and chunky rock. Again, the time is 1914. Hailey and Amanda are collecting sample 2. They have moved directly south and are collecting loose regolith that has been reported to be sand and chunky rock. Over.
EVA flight on flight loop. Do we have to do anything about the moth or bugs in the future, or is it like it's probably not going to happen again kind of vibe?
I kind of can't imagine what we could do about it. I think we just cross our fingers it doesn't happen again.
Cool, sounds great. Thank you.
Georgia Tech have Mars to Earth Capcom crew. Georgia Tech have Mars to Earth Capcom crew. The time is 1916. Hailey's GoPro battery is at 52%, so they should have plenty of light. Again, the time is 1916. Hailey's GoPro battery is at 52%, so they should have plenty of light. Over. Georgia Tech have Mars to Earth Capcom crew. Georgia Tech have Mars to Earth Capcom crew. The time is 1917. Hailey and Amanda have moved to their location for the collection of sample 3. They are directly east of the habitat entrance, about 20 meters. They are collecting large, loose, flat, sharp rocks. Again, the time is 1917. Hailey and Amanda have moved to the location for the collection of sample 3. They are directly east of the habitat entrance, about 20 meters, and they are collecting large, loose, flat, sharp rocks. Over.
EVA flight.
Flight EVA.
How many samples are they expected to take, or is it supposed to just be an hour?
It was 5 samples.
Wait, can you put your group down? Sorry.
Sorry, 5 samples.
5 samples, perfect. Thank you so much.
Georgia Tech have Mars to Earth Capcom crew. Georgia Tech have Mars to Earth Capcom crew. The time is 1919. Hailey and Amanda are collecting sample 4. They are 40 meters roughly east of the hab. They are collecting plant life bearing great similarity to a dandelion, including the roots to be studied. Again, the time is 1919. Hailey and Amanda are collecting sample 4. They are roughly 40 meters east of the hab, collecting plant life bearing greatly to a dandelion, including the roots, which are meant to be studied. Over.
We're T-minus 43 minutes from LOS, or from 2340 LOS. If you could give the crew a heads up, that'd be great.
Capcom flight. Ah.
Copy?
Did you hear what Comet said?
No, sorry, repeat.
Can you?
We are T-minus 43 minutes to 42 minutes from 2340 LOS. So if you could give a message to crew, that'd be great.
Right now?
Yes.
Copy. Sorry, repeat the date, the time it begins. Their time.
Their time, it is...
Georgia Tech have Mars to Earth Capcom crew. Georgia Tech have Mars to Earth Capcom crew. The time is 1921. Hailey and Amanda are collecting sample 5. They're in the same location as sample 4, collecting a small plant that looks like a fern. Again, the time is 1921. Hailey and Amanda are currently collecting sample 5. They're in the same location as the collection for sample 4, and they have retrieved a small plant that looks like a fern. Over.
Capcom, that would be 2020.
Understood. Hab, Georgia Tech, time is 1940. We want to alert you of an LOS that is coming at 2020 Mars time. So repeat, Capcom, this is Georgia Tech, Hab, Georgia Tech, it is 1940. We want to alert you of an LOS that is coming at 2020
Georgia
Mars
Tech
time.
have Mars to Earth Capcom crew. Georgia Tech have Mars to Earth Capcom crew.
How long
the
is it
time
going to
is
last?
1922. Hailey and Amanda have encountered alien life, a dragonfly. Again, the time is 1922. Hailey and Amanda have encountered alien life, a dragonfly. Over.
15 minutes? LOS?
Yes.
Hab, Georgia Tech, time is 1941. I want to addend my previous message. The LOS is going to begin at 2020 your time and last 15 minutes. So it begins at 2020 and it lasts until 2035. Repeat, time is 1941. At 2020 Mars time, there will begin an LOS. At 2035 Mars time, it will end. Over.
Georgia Tech Hab, Mars to Earth, Capcom crew. Georgia Tech Hab, Mars to Earth, Capcom crew. The time is 1923. Hailey and Amanda are collecting sample 6. They are approximately 60 meters east of the Hab, and they have found flowers with a cool little white spider on it. Don't worry, the cool little white spider is being left outside. Again, the time is 1923. Hailey and Amanda are collecting sample 6. They are approximately 60 meters east of the Hab, and they have collected flowers with a cool little spider on it. Don't worry, the cool little white spider is being left outside. Over.
EVA flight.
Flight EVA.
Wait, did you say earlier there's 5, or did I fully mishear that?
No, that is what I said. I believe that's what was in the doc that we sent them. But hey,
We'll take a 6th.
we'll take a 6th.
Are they just gonna, do you think they'll just go for the full hour? That's probably what's about to happen.
I imagine they might be doing that. I believe the 5 samples was specified in our uplink, but it wasn't specified in the Epsilon 3 procedure. So if they're not referencing the uplink, but just the Epsilon 3 procedure, they might just be going until the hour is up, which is fine.
Okay, sounds good. Or they might be waking their way back to the hab, it looks like. Or doing something. I don't know. Oh, that sample is...
Wow. A large sample.
Never mind. What's the expectation with this sample?
These samples are not for a specific research project. They won't need to complete any more science with them.
They'll just exist in the hab, and then we'll take them back outside after the mission's potentially over.
Exactly.
Perfect. Thank you.
Flight. Comments? Request to take 2 to throw away my garbage.
Georgia Tech Hab, Mars to Earth, Capcom crew. Georgia Tech Hab, Mars to Earth, Capcom crew. The time is 1926, and Amanda has gotten yet another moth inside her helmet. Again, the time is 1926, and Amanda has gotten yet another moth inside her helmet. Over.
EVA flight.
Flight EVA.
Do we have to do something if a third moth goes in?
This is a good question. We can brainstorm solutions to this. It would be good to know if they have any insect repellent in the habitat. Does anybody in the flight control room have an answer on that?
I'm pretty sure they don't, and I think you can also see them trying to mess with it right now. So,
Good words.
oh.
Georgia Tech Hab, Mars to Earth, Capcom crew. Georgia Tech Hab, Mars to Earth, Capcom crew. The time is 1927. Amanda has accidentally killed the Martian moth. Again, the time is 1927. Amanda has accidentally killed the Martian moth. Over. Georgia Tech Hab, Mars to Earth, Capcom crew. Georgia Tech Hab, Mars to Earth, Capcom crew. Amanda is experiencing great difficulty in getting the dead moth out of her. Again, time is 1928, and Amanda is experiencing great difficulty in getting the dead moth out of her helmet. Over.
So, EVA flight.
Flight EVA.
I think there's no point in commentating on how to get it out because at some point, I said in like less than 20 minutes, she's going to be back in the hab.
Agreed.
So, I think if EVA could at least brainstorm ways to make sure it doesn't go back in, would be great.
Sounds good.
Thanks.
Georgia Tech Cab marched to Karako. Georgia Tech Cab marched to Earth to Karako. The time is 1929. We have an update for EVA. There is apparently a hole inside of Amanda's helmet, which allows the Martian insect life to enter. This is to be repaired, probably tomorrow. Again, the time is 1929. We have an update for the EVA console. There is a hole in the side of Amanda's helmet, which allows Martian insect life to enter, and this is repaired probably tomorrow. Over.
EVA flight.
Flight EVA.
Could you eventually come up with a solution that we can include in the briefing on potentially how to fix the helmet?
Absolutely. First, I'm going to have a lot of questions about what they mean by there is a hole in the side of the helmet. Following that, I will have repair notes.
Perfect. That can probably happen post EVA, correct?
Correct.
Awesome. Thanks.
Georgia Tech marched to Earth, Capcom crew. Georgia Tech Hab marched to Earth, Capcom crew. The time is 1930. We have unplugged the EVA cam, and Amanda and Hailey are preparing for ingress. Again, the time is 1930. We have unplugged the EVA cam, and Amanda and Hailey are preparing for ingress. Over. Georgia Tech Cab marched to Earth, Capcom crew. Georgia Tech Cab marched to Earth, Capcom crew. The time is 1932. Amanda and Hailey. Again, the time is 1932. Amanda and Hailey are headed to the airlock. Over.
Capcom, can you relay that year they went back? Hopefully that goes through the LOS.
Hab Georgia Tech. Time is 1951. We have heard that Amanda and Hailey are on their way back to the airlock, and we are glad the mission has been successful so far. Pending moths and EVA suits with holes in them, which the EVA team has some things to say about. Repeat. It's 1951. We are glad that we've heard that Amanda and Hailey are back to the airlock. We are glad that the mission was a success. Pending moths and EVA suits. Over.
Capcom EVA on the flight loop.
Yes, Capcom?
Can we relay to the crew a request for photo documentation on the hole on Amanda's EVA helmet?
Yes. Over.
Hab, Georgia Tech. Time is 1952. On the topic of the EVA suits, EVA is mystified on what occurred with the moth. EVA is requesting a photographical documentation of the hole in the side of the EVA suit so that they can better understand what the hell y'all were doing that got a moth in that helmet.
Have Mars to Earth Capcom crew.
Repeat, Georgia
Have Mars Earth Capcom crew.
Y'all are on hold.
Amanda
Standby.
and Hailey have
Y'all
entered
have
the
standby.
airlock. Again, the time is
EVA team is
1933,
requesting
and Amanda and
photographic
Hailey have
evidence
entered
of
the
the
airlock.
hole in the side of the helmet and is wondering what could possibly have occurred to create this. Over.
GC flight. I think you're in the wrong loop, but I assume you already routed the cameras because the EVA ended, so the stream should see either some inside view or something after.
Yes, ma'am. That'll show up shortly.
Sweet, thank you so much.
Georgia Tech have Mars to Earth Capcom crew. Georgia Tech have Mars to Earth Capcom crew.
That is not
We
me.
are a minute and a half into repressurization. Again, the time is 1935, and we are a minute and a half into repressurization. Over.
Copy.
Georgia Tech Hab, Mars to Earth, Capcom crew. Georgia Tech Hab, Mars to Earth, Capcom. The airlock, the time is 1939, local Mars Standard Time, and the airlock is repressurized, and Hailey and Amanda are returning. Again, the time is 1939, and the airlock is repressurized, and Hailey and Amanda are returning. Over.
Capcom. If you could ignore.
Hab, Georgia Tech. Time is 1958. We got the message that the crew is returning from the airlock. Congratulations on a successful EVA. Over.
Good words.
Repeat. Time is 1958. We have gotten the message that the crew is returning back into the airlock. Congratulations on a successful mission. Over. Does an EVA count as a mission? Is that a mini mission within the larger EVA?
Just say the EVA.
Georgia Tech Hab, Mars to Earth, Capcom. Georgia Tech Hab, Mars to Earth, Capcom. The time is 1940. And we're beginning this here. And we are 40 question 1940.
Capcom to flight. No, can you just say that this was an issue? I don't know if it was because they're leaving the hub, but if the next, I don't know if it's worth saying, if the next audio is also jank, we can comment.
Hab, Georgia Tech. Your 1940 message was incomprehensible. The audio quality was just really, really, really jank. We're not sure if that was because you were like transitioning from into the hab from out of the hab back in, or whatnot. But please resend that. We assume it's just an update. Repeat. The time. Our time is 20:00. The message that you sent at 1940 was fairly incomprehensible. Please repeat. Over.
Georgia Tech Hab, Mars to Earth, Capcom crew. Georgia Tech Hab, Mars to Earth, Capcom crew. The time is 1941. We are responding to your message about telemetry. The site for our telemetry won't load at all, so we currently cannot see anything. Again, the time is 1941. We are responding to your previous message clarifying our telemetry. The site for our telemetry will not load at all, so currently we can't see anything. Over.
Capcom flight.
We think that the Wi-Fi is creating really bad audio, and that's also the reason for their telemetry blackout.
Yeah, and I would say we can hear a decent amount of what is being sent. Sometimes it's really bad. So I don't know if we want to do until the audio gets better. They say it 3 times, and if our audio is really funky, we can also say it 3 times. Or do we just want to leave it as just do 2?
I'd say it 3 times.
Okay, so that sounds great.
Hab, Georgia Tech. Time is 20:02. We received the message that your telemetry is going out. On our end, your audio is also very crunchy, and the last message you sent around 1940 was completely garbled. So we think it's just an issue of your Wi-Fi going in and out. Yeah, repeat. It's 20:02. We received your message about your telemetry going out, and since our comms from your end have also been extremely garbled, we think that it is just an issue of the Wi-Fi going in and out.
Add the triple thing, please.
Yes. I'm going to repeat that one more time because of the Wi-Fi. Time is 20:03. We received your message because of the telemetry going in and out, and your telemetry blackout. And our communications from you, especially the ones at 1940, have been extremely garbled. We believe that it's just your Wi-Fi being bad. Over.
I was gonna say more of could you make the crew also repeat their messages 3 times, but
Georgia
that's
Tech
okay.
Hab, Mars to Earth, Capcom crew.
Their
Georgia
audio
Tech
might be
Hab,
fine.
Mars to Earth, Capcom crew. The time is 1944, and we are requesting next steps and additional information for the storage and/or study of our samples. Again, the time is 1944, and we are asking for next steps and additional information for the storage and/or study of our samples. Over.
EVA flight.
Flight UVA standby. Flight EVA.
Go EVA.
We're proposing they freeze the samples pending further analysis.
Copy. And do we want to explain that the further analysis will be post 11 souls, or will they be doing some analysis?
I'm thinking the analysis is only if they have extra time in their schedule, and Kaylin and I will work out details if we get there.
Okay, I think we probably won't have extra time, so I think we can just say to stick in simulation, the analysis will happen post Soul 11.
Sounds good.
Perfect. Capcom, could you relay this?
Repeat the specifics.
My loop.
Flight, do you want me to keep tripling messages?
Nah, that's fine at this point.
Hab Georgia Tech. Time is 20:07. EVA or MCC is requesting that you guys freeze the samples for observation on Sol 12. Repeat, it is 20:07. MCC is requesting that you freeze the samples for observation on Sol 12. Over.
Georgia Tech Hab, Mars to Earth, Capcom crew. Georgia Tech Hab, Mars to Earth, Capcom crew. The time is 1949. The glue on the helmet to the collar that was put on yesterday has stayed very well. Again, the time is 1949. We wanted to update you that the glue that was put on the helmet to the collar that was put on yesterday has stayed very well. Over.
Capcom flight on flight loop.
Yes?
Can you let them know that the audio is working much better now?
Yes.
Telemetry issues will probably be fixed in the morning.
We will fix in the morning?
Or it's not going to likely get fixed until at least the morning.
And we still think it's a product of Wi-Fi?
I don't know what the telemetry issue is, so I'm not going to say that, but the audio, it seems like it's fine now.
Okay. Wait, sorry, repeat one more time. Audio is working better now?
Audio's great. Telemetry's not getting fixed until at least tomorrow morning.
Hab, Georgia Tech, time is 20:09. We just wanted to update you that from Mission Control, your audio is coming through much clearer now. The other issue, the telemetry, is likely not going to get fixed until tomorrow morning. So repeat, it's 20:09. The audio from you guys is coming through much clearer now. However, the telemetry issue is probably not going to get fixed until tomorrow morning. Over.
Capcom EVA on the flight loop.
Copy.
Would like to communicate to the crew that we are delighted to hear that the glue is still holding.
EVA, Capcom. Do you still have questions about the hole in the side?
I do, but we haven't received them yet, so.
Hab, Georgia Tech, time is 20:10. EVA team just wants to tell you guys that they are delighted that the glue on the side of the EVA suits is holding, on the neck of the EVA suits is holding. Repeat, it's 20:10. The EVA team just wanted to tell you they are delighted that the glue on the EVA suits is holding. Over.
Flight CTO request for a brief take 2.
Bye. Oh, sounds good. Bye.
Thanks.
Georgia Tech Hab, Mars to Earth, Capcom crew. Georgia Tech Hab, Mars to Earth, Capcom crew. The time is 1953, and we have one question for comments. We were wondering if you would be able to downlink the EVA cam footage if they are being recorded. Again, the time is 1953, and we have one question for comments. We were wondering if it would be possible to downlink the EVA cam footage if it is being recorded. Over.
Okay.
Way ahead of schedule.
Georgia Tech, Mars to Earth, Capcom crew. This is Amanda. I wanted to report your thoughts and prayers were appreciated, and I am well. I am reluctant to report that the moth is not well. Over.
Uh,
Flight comments. Oh, on FD.
go comments.
Okay.
Sorry.
Seems that Sophie just called in asking if we can record the EVA footage. Were they asking? Was there a downlink? Are they talking about us receiving the EVA footage and keeping that recorded, or do they want that back for review?
My impression was that they want to see themselves looking cool in the EVA suits.
Copy. I think my thoughts are that it's going to be through the stream on which some of the files will be, unless I'm mistaken from GC. So I'm under the impression that we can tell them that PAO can potentially send them the files and the edited whatever they want, but I don't want to send them like a full stream and then clip it, unless you think that's not too much work, and then we can do that right now.
No, the full stream, if we were to download the MP4, that would not be pretty. I don't want to send that through email.
Yeah, me neither. I think we can punt this to a PAO problem. Can you just message me on Slack, PAO, EVA suit, something along the lines where I remember when I actually go sit at my console and I can see. Remember.
Okay, I'll also put it in my handover for next comments as well.
Perfect.
Should have the ability to interact with PAO. Which actually...
Oh, yes, they should at that point.
Do you know if PAO is scheduled for S-shift?
So the PAO schedule actually isn't aligning with any shifts technically, so let me double check really quick. Wait, repeat ops plan?
My bad. I believe PO is not scheduled for a shift.
I concur. Well, they say they're going to arrive at 7:15, so it'll be the very end, so I'd rather this be more message to the PAOs because then having comments to deal with it, because I find the last hour tend to be super hectic.
Copy.
Capcom, was there anything else in that message that was of note?
The big post EVA one?
Yeah, I kind of just heard half of it.
Hold on. It was enormous. Okay, so the first topic was that 06.nom.06 has updates and is finalized, and 06.nom.09 has been published for everyone to read. The second one says that IRB is fine for cognitive control since Hailey has talked to her university, and that Eris and COTS do not use IRBs because they don't deal directly with humans. She also requested to ask the rest of the crew how to set up and confirm it.
Capcom, just to, sorry, interrupt. It's not that Hailey has talked to the university, it's Soha, the PI.
Oh, I see, okay. Well, okay. I will note that down. So that's all. What I have right now is that 06.nom.06 is finalized, and the IRB is fine because of the reasons described.
Yes, that is correct.
Anything else?
No, I just want to make sure that we sent the downlink email earlier.
For what?
For
the new procedure?
Yes, to downlink the results.
Yeah, pause.
Okay, wait. Sorry, Capcom. Can you continue?
You're good. So the only two things that I have in my bundle right now is that 06.nom.06 is finalized and has updates, and 06.nom.09 has been published for them to read. The second thing is that regarding Hailey's question about the IRB, it's fine. Do we have other things?
That sounds about right. And there's nothing really in the conclusion about the EVA. All I heard was mainly the moth comment and the PAO comment. Was there anything before that needed noting?
Was that okay? I did not understand what they were asking for in that question.
I didn't know, or is there anything else before? I understood what they're asking then.
Okay.
I wasn't sure if there's anything that they said before that was important.
I don't think so.
Perfect. The message sounds good to them.
Cool. Then it's just two topics.
Attention on the flight loop. We have 2 minutes till our first LOS for this shift, 2340.
I will include that. No, is it?
Just to notice to everybody in MCC.
Okay,
cool. Send the message then in the next 2 minutes.
Wonderful. Hab Georgia Tech.
I will clear that manually
It is
on our side.
2019. I have a bundle. I have only two things that I wanted to send to you guys post EVA. Number one is that the procedure 06.nom.06 has updates and is finalized. And 06.nom.09 has been published for you guys to read. The second is regarding Hailey's question about the IRB. The cognitive control PI said that the IRB is fine for cognitive control since she's talked to her university, and that Eris and COTS do not use IRBs as they do not deal directly with humans. She's also requested to ask the rest of the crew, other than the crew scientists, if the rest of the crew, other than Hailey, knows how to set up and confirm steps A9 and A12 in the 06.nom.06 procedure. If the crew does not, or if Hailey would prefer to do it herself, please let us know so that OSO can talk to Ops Plan regarding Hailey's schedule. Repeat, it's 2020. We have two topics. Number one, 06.nom.06 has updates and is finalized, and 06.nom.09 has been published for you guys to read. Second, the cognitive control PI said that IRB is fine for cognitive control since the PI talked to your university, and that Eris and COTS do not use IRBs as they do not deal directly with humans. She also requested to ask if the rest of the crew, other than Hailey, knows how to set up and confirm step A9 and A12 in the 06.nom.06 procedure. If the crew does not, or if Hailey would prefer to do it herself, please let us know so that OSO can talk to Ops Plan regarding Hailey's schedule. Over.
Good timing. We are on LOS. If you want to take a break, feel free to.
Yes, Maya, take a break.
Georgia Tech have Mars to Earth, Capcom crew. Georgia Tech have Mars to Earth, Capcom crew. The time is 2017, and we have two updates. First, in response to your previous transmission for EVA, we will be uplinking photos of the hole in the helmet. To clarify, it looks like a pre-made hole. It's not as if something has broken. Second, in regards to our unintended sample 7, the bug which Amanda ruthlessly murdered has been named, affectionately named Matthew. We are mourning for Matthew, and we will be holding a funeral. Stand by.
Capcom comments on FD.
Comments, Capcom?
Did we send a update to crew about the EVA?
Again, the time is 2017. We have two updates. For EVA, we will be uplinking photos of the hole in the helmet. To clarify, it looks like a pre-made hole. It's not as if something has broken. Second, in regards to our unofficial sample 7, the bug which Amanda ruthlessly murdered, has been affectionately named Matthew. We are in mourning, and we will be holding a funeral. Over.
Capcom, could you inform crew that the EVA footage will be uplinked when PAO is able to send the snippet from the stream?
Good words. Send a what from the stream?
Send a snippet
Yes.
of just the EVA from the stream.
Hab, Georgia Tech. Time is 20:38. I'm just informing you regarding your prior request of the EVA cam footage that PAO will send that when they can send a specific snippet from the stream. Repeat, it is 20:39. Regarding your prior request of EVA cam footage, PAO says that they will send that when they can retrieve a specific snippet from the stream. Over.
Good words.
Also, flight. Flight. I'm just checking in with current progress on stuff. Has there been any update on the fixing Aries procedure or Caitlin setting the exercise procedure? Totally fine if nothing has been done yet. Just trying to midpoint check?
The errors was fixed, and so we had Umesh confirm that he saw it on his end.
Oh, right. Sorry.
You're fine.
I just wrote Umesh checked procedure, and I didn't write Aries, and that makes more sense. And I wrote it with copy.
You're fine. And then so I was sent the nutrition, all the meal plan stuff, so I sent that over to Comets.
Perfect.
And the exercise plan, Caitlin is not sure if she can get that done at the end of a shift, but she
No
said that
worries.
she will have it in by the time crew wakes up.
Perfect. Thank you so much. And please make sure she at least gets some rest tonight, hopefully.
Yes, I think she's sleeping, which is why she's not getting it done during A shift, and then she's gonna wake up and do it. Yeah.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
Yeah, of course.
GC! T-Lock! I don't know what loop you're on. Sorry. EVA Capcom. Sorry, Flight EVA Capcom.
Yes.
Sorry. When did they say that they were gonna send the stuff for the downlink for the helmets? I meant to set a timer and then that hasn't been 20, but
I'm not sure, but also with the additional clarification, I'm pretty confident I know the hole they're referring to, and I would think it would be much too small for an insect to enter, but I'm not worried about it. It would be easy to patch if we needed to.
okay. Do you think there could be something else that caused the moth to come in, or
Personally, I would imagine it's more likely it came in through the base of the collar because there's probably the hole in the side of the helmet was only large enough to slide a small bolt through, and there would be more space in between the collar and the chest.
okay? And is there any fix for that, or not particularly?
I think not particularly.
Okay. I mean, we'll figure it out. Maybe with the headlight, it'll go towards the headlight instead.
Fingers crossed.
Alright, thanks.
CTO in flight, ops plan on flight.
CTO, copy.
Hey guys, just checking in on a quick thing. Do we know if EECOM needs to be staffed for Sol 11 on S
Oh,
shift?
that is not needed.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah,
Perfect.
I got that clarified. Sorry.
Got it. I appreciate it.
Flight comments.
Go comments.
It seems we have some EVA images that have just been downlinked, as well as some images of the poor Matthew.
Please forward me at least the email with pictures.
Sorry, say that one more time.
Can you forward me and EVA the photos, or any other console who wants photos?
CTO would like to see the photos to confirm safety of the moth.
Oh,
thank you.
At this point, I think you can just probably forward it to everyone in the room.
Okay.
Thank you.
It's mission critical that Ecom sees Matthew.
It's not going to be posted. We'll just have it internally. Someone's mic is still unmuted, by the way, in the flight loop. We can hear you breathing.
That would be me. I'm so sorry.
You're all good. The other day we heard our lovely CTO, not this CTO, but our CTO on shift, eating a bag of chips and didn't have the headphone on and didn't know we could hear them. EVA flight.
Flight EVA.
Could you also give us more information about the battery in that email, too?
Oh, awesome. Thank you.
Flight Oso. Go Oso. Is Sophie can I speak on figure?
Yeah, go ahead.
Would you mind repeating? Oh.
Flight Capcom. Take 2.
Go ahead, Capcom.
Georgia Tech Hab, Mars to Earth, Capcom crew. Georgia Tech Hab, Mars to Earth, Capcom crew. We have 7 updates over the LOS.
Oh my god.
First, we copy your message that my 1940 message was a bit garbled. All I had said was that we were beginning the suit doff procedure. Second, we copy that our Wi-Fi might be spotty. We apologize for that, and please let us know if you need us to repeat messages. Number 3, we copy that we will be freezing the samples for use on Sol 12. Number 4, we copy that our audio was clear after 2009. I'm not sure exactly what happened, but we did copy that message. Number 5, we copy that our telemetry will probably not be up until tomorrow morning. Number 6, we copy that the EVA team is delighted about the glue holding. Our love to EVA. And number 7, Umesh is sending an uplink with additional info for the EVA team about both the hole that the moth blew into, as well as some weird things that have been going on with our batteries. They've been acting very strangely. Details in the uplink. Again, the time is 20:38. I have 7 updates that were from the LOS. Number 1, we copy that my 1940 message was a bit garbled. All that I said in that was that we were beginning the suit doff procedure. Number 2, we copy that our Wi-Fi is likely spotty. We apologize. I will try to speak clearly, and please let us know if you need us to repeat messages. Number 3, we copy that we will be freezing the samples for use on 12. Please stand by.
We're on standby from the crew, correct, Capcom?
Correct.
Attention of the flight on the flight loop. This is GC. I would just like to point out that this has been a really successful stream. We have had more than 128 views already, with 16 minutes average view duration, which is great, with the highest peak of 11 viewers at a given time. So, yay! Great job, everyone. Keep it up. Thank you.
Also, Capcom, I think the main thing to note based off their thing, just confirm, like, we got their uplink and EVA is looking over the battery stuff.
Comments, can you confirm that we got it?
We definitely got it. Like, it's been forwarded to EVA.
Huh?
Comments, you're good. It's already been forwarded to EVA.
Okay, cool.
So, we got it.
Copy.
Georgia Tech, we got your message listing the 7 various updates. We copy and we got the EVA message about the suit and the batteries. Repeat. Oh, it's 20:59. We copy your larger message about 7 different points.
Georgia Tech
we
Hab,
copy all
March
of
to
it,
Earth,
and we
Capcom
got
Crew.
the
Georgia Tech Hab,
message
March to
about
Earth,
the
Capcom Crew.
EVA suit and the
The
batteries.
time is 20:40. I apologize for stopping my previous message. I was listening to another message from Capcom. To continue, number 4, we copy that my audio was clearer after 2009. I don't know exactly why that was the case, but we did copy that message. Number 5, we copy that our telemetry will probably not be up until tomorrow. Number 6, we copy that EVA is delighted about the glue holding our love to EVA. And number 7, Umesh is sending an uplink with additional info for the EVA team about the hole and about the batteries that have been acting very strangely with their charge. We don't know exactly what's going on, but they are acting very weirdly. There are more updates in that uplink. There are more details in that uplink. Over.
Hab, Georgia Tech, time is 21:02. I have one message from EVA. They would like to communicate their delight upon receival of the message Amanda_upset.mov. Repeat, time is 21:02, and EVA would like to communicate their delight upon receiving the message Amanda_upset.mov. Over.
Flight EVA my loop non-urgent.
Okay, hop into your loop in a second.
Georgia Tech Hab, Mars to Earth, Capcom crew. Georgia Tech Hab, Mars to Earth, Capcom crew. The time is 20:48. We are responding to your previous transmission that procedure 06.nom.06 has been updated and 06.nom.09 is published. We copy that message. As for the second half of your transmission, regarding procedure 06.nom.06, specifically steps A9 and A12, please stand by while we consult with Hailey. Again, we are responding to your previous transmission, and we copy that 06.nom.06 is updated, and 06.nom.09 is published. Additionally, as far as relating to steps A9 and A12, please stand by while we consult with Hailey. Over.
CTO flight on flight loop.
Georgia Tech Hab Mars to Earth Capcom crew. Georgia Tech Hab Mars to Earth Capcom crew. The time is 20:56, and we have one update. You asked in your previous transmission whether the crew was able to do steps A9 and A12. According to Hailey, A9 is done automatically, and all we have to do is confirm that it is completed, which we are able to do. However, for step A12, it instructs us to upload the data to a secure external storage device, which we don't currently have. Hailey suggested using a secure Dropbox for the data, but we would like input from OSO about this. Again, the time is 20:56, and we have one update. You asked in your previous transmission whether the crew was able to complete steps A9 and A12. According to Hailey, A9 is done automatically, so all we have to do is confirm that it is done, and we are able to do that. However, for steps A12, it instructs us to upload the data to a secure external storage device, which we don't currently have. So Hailey suggested a secure Dropbox that we could upload the data to, but we would like input from OSO. Over.
Flight also copies and are currently talking to the PI about A12.
Copy. Let me know when you have any updates. CTO flight, when you have a second on flight.
Flight CTO?
I sent you a Slack. Let me know your thoughts, and if it's okay, I'll send it to comments.link eventually.
Okay, checking now.
Flight taking to Ecom's in charge.
Georgia Tech Hab Mars to Earth Capcom crew. Georgia Tech Hab Mars to Earth Capcom crew. The time is 20:59. We are responding to your previous transmission that PAO will send EDA cam footage when they're able to send a snippet. We copy and thank you to PAO. Again, the time is 20:59. We are responding to your previous transmission that PAO will send EVA cam footage when they're able to send a snippet. We copy and thank you to PAO.
Flight's back.
Capcom EVA on my loop.
Hab Georgia Tech, time is 21:19. EVA is asking if you guys have, by chance, a heart rate monitor in the hab, and if so, what style is it? And if so, and what, if it could possibly be a bracelet that can go on someone's wrist. This is for suit development, or something of the sort. Repeat, it is 2120. EVA team is asking if you have a heart rate monitor in the hab. What, if so, what style is it? And is it possibly a bracelet that could go on someone's wrist? Over.
Comments flight on the flight loop.
Flight comments? Go ahead.
I just sent you something via Slack. If you could uplink this either with the briefing or on its own, either's fine. It's not time sensitive. It's just needs to get sent eventually.
Copy. Flight comments.
Go comments.
I'm about to uplink the message that you sent me for crew. Are we go for uplink?
Go for me.
All right, copy.
Georgia Tech Hab March to Earth, Capcom crew. Georgia Tech Hab March to Earth, Capcom crew. The time is 21:14. The crew is currently eating dinner. Again, the time is 21:14, and the crew is currently eating dinner. Over.
Capcom flight on flight loop.
Copy.
Do we have a message that we need
Georgia
to
Tech Hab March to Earth, Capcom crew. Georgia Tech Hab March to Earth, Capcom crew. The time is 21:15. An addendum to my last message. Ariella would like to inform you that we are all a very big fan of the orange string. Thanks, Oso. An addendum to my previous message. Ariella would like to inform you that we are a fan of the orange string. Thank you, Oso. Over.
Was there a message that we were meant to send to the crew at the end of the dinner?
No, I sent the message about the procedural updates after the end of the EVA, and that was the only big bundle we had. So I believe that we're good.
Oh wait, the main thing is the email. That was the other thing. Depending on when the email.
Research?
Yes.
We
can ask. I'll ask us how that's going.
Sure. Sounds good.
Oso flight on flight loop. Oso flight on flight loop.
Flight Oso, so sorry about that.
You're all good. Can I get an update about the email thing and when you would want that sent, whether that's through an uplink before the end of the night or if you want that to be relayed some other way?
You mean for
the whole email thing and the storage drive?
Oh, yes. So that is, I just went through it with the PI just to make sure the entire procedure was correct now. A12 was the only step that had changed. They apparently were not using a flash drive anymore, which I was not aware of. I have made that change in the procedure now, and this was just to assess how autonomous the crew is from Hailey, to see how dependent her schedule is on them. I believe they can complete the other tasks on their own, but I do think I'm going to give Hailey 15 minutes during their time just in case something happens, technical difficulties or something. And I will draft a message to Capcom right now about what to say about the A12 issue. Thank you.
If you could do that and run it by both of us before we send it up, that'd be great.
Yes.
Copy, thank you.
Capcom comments? Capcom comments?
Comments. Capcom, what's up?
Could you please send a message to crew within the next 30 seconds for LOS?
Yes, how long does it? How long is it gonna be?
12. 12 minutes.
12 minutes.
140.
Cool. Their time?
Yes. No.
Hi, Georgia Tech, half Georgia Tech. It is 21:38. There is an LOS coming up in 40 minutes exactly. It is going to last 12 minutes and it's going to begin at 1:40. Over. Repeat, it is 21:38. There is an LOS coming up. It is going to happen in 40 minutes. It's going to last 12 minutes. And it is going to begin at 1:40. Over.
Comet's flight on the flight loop. I think if we could either set the timer to 50 minutes or something a little more premature, just so we don't drop the ball on that, that'd be great.
Usually I hear it go off, and then because it is 5 minutes, and then I saw it. I was like, oh, shit.
It's 5 minutes ago. Yes. So yeah, just something to keep in mind. I know the LOSs are hard, especially when we also don't have audios on the timer, but thank you.
Flight so I have that message ready.
Oh, awesome. Could you relay that to me in Capcom, please?
Yes. So, my apologies that I was not aware that the Epsilon 3 procedure was not updated fully and that the flash drive was not being used. A12 has been removed from 06 NOM 06. My main question was if the crew feels confident in their ability to set up, conduct the cognitive control test, email the results, and convey.
Wait, Oso, could you Slack this to me?
I have it up like in your Slack actually. I'll send it as soon as.
Have Mars to Earth Capcom crew. The time is 21:22, and I would like to personally extend my delight in knowing that EVA is delighted in the reception of the file Amanda_upset.mov. Again, that was a surprise. Georgia Tech have Mars to Earth Capcom crew. The time is 21:22, and I would like to extend my personal delight that in EVA's delight in the reception of the file Amanda_upset.mov. Over.
Capcom, for all our sanities, please don't respond to that one. Thank you.
Fair enough.
Alright. Oh, so continue.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Should I start over or should I just keep going?
Could you just Slack it to me and I'll read it to them?
Wait, no, I just want to hear what it says.
Oh, okay,
so
fair.
read it aloud, then you can Slack it.
Okay, my main question was if the crew feels confident in their ability to set up, conduct the cognitive control test, email the results, and convey any distraction data to the crew scientist. The crew scientist is allotted 15 minutes at the end of every research. Document this data. Does Hailey want 15 minutes also during the cognitive control test to help the crew with anything technical?
That sounds good with me. Alright.
Okay.
Send that to Capcom and we can relay it up.
Thank you.
Have Georgia Tech. Time is 21:43. I have a message from OSO regarding the 06.nom.06 procedure. They apologized because they were not aware that the Epsilon 3 procedure was not updated fully and that they didn't know that the flash drive was not being used. A12 has been removed from 06.nom.06. Their main question is if the crew feels confident in their ability to set up, conduct the cognitive control test, email the results, and convey any distraction data to the crew scientist. The crew scientist is allotted 15 minutes at the end of every research to document data. Does Hailey want 15 minutes also during the cognitive control test to help the crew with anything technical? I'll repeat, time is 21:44. I have one question from OSO about the procedure 06.nom.06. OSO apologizes because they were not aware that the Epsilon 3 procedure was not updated fully and that the flash drive was not being used. A12 has been removed from 06.nom.06. Their main question is if the crew feels confident in their ability to set up, the cognitive control test, email the results, and convey any distraction data to the crew scientist.
I'm not repeating that one.
Is allotted 15 minutes at the end of every research to document data. Does Hailey want 15 minutes also during the cognitive control test to help the crew with anything technical? Over. Wonderful, thank you.
Flight Oso.
Go, so. I just wanted to ask if you could approve O6 Nom 06 again. Thanks. Alright, should be approved. Have fun releasing it.
Thank you.
It was really fun. Wait,
Georgia Tech Hab, Mars to Earth, Capcom crew. Georgia Tech Hab, Mars to Earth, Capcom crew. The time is 21:40, and we are responding to your previous transmission from EDA asking if we had a heart rate monitor, what style, and if it was potentially a bracelet that could go around someone's wrist. Umesh has an Apple Watch, and Amanda has an Aura ring. Other than that, we don't have anything else, but let us know if that will work for whatever you're planning on. Again, the time is 21:40. We are responding to your previous transmission from EVA asking whether we had a heart rate monitor, and if so, what style, and if it was a bracelet that could go around someone's wrist. Umesh has an Apple Watch, and Amanda has an Aura ring. Other than that, we don't have anything else that will monitor someone's heart rate. So let us know if those will work for whatever it is that you're thinking. Over.
Real quick. Real quick, on EVA Capcom on the flight loop, is there any response that we need to give the crew about the heart rate monitors, or we say thank you, we're just gonna we'll tell you stuff later about it?
Yeah, mostly that was just information, so we can plan EVAs with that in mind. Nothing they need to do with that right now.
Okay, Capcom, can you kind of relay that up? Thank you so much.
Have Georgia Tech. Time is 22:02. We just received your message about the heart rate monitor, and Umesh and Amanda's respective thingamajigs. This is not for anything specific. EVA was just interested in possible additions to EVA suits. Also, we know that you are currently in meal phase, or perhaps have just left it. Just like update us as you move through the steps of your wind down time. Repeat, it is currently 22:03. EBA appreciates the information and might do something with it later. It's not very urgent. And just update us as you move through the steps of your wind down time. Over.
Good words.
When was that? I don't.
Georgia Tech Cab, Mars to Earth, Capcom crew. Georgia Tech Cab, Mars to Earth, Capcom crew. The time is 21:59. We were a little bit confused by your previous message saying that the LOS would begin at 1:40. I assume you meant Eastern time, but we will just assume that the LOS will begin right after you get this message. Again, I assume that the LOS will begin right after you get this message. Over.